Master of Ceremonies, Mechanical Engineering student at McMaster University, and first alumna, Emily Forster. Good morning, STEMley! How are we this morning? Come on, you guys can be more awake than that. Here's game one more time in a supportive and fun environment. Teams may use this opportunity to test refinements to their system, train team members. School, it's in Woodstock, it's wired. Team number 9062 from Columbia International College in Hamilton.
6. Next up we have team 854,
the Iron Bears.
And rounding off this alliance with team 2708,
Lake Effect Robotics.
We started this match just shortly. All right, drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off qualification match 13. We have a lot of notes flying into the
Hamilton, it's Critical Circuits. And rounding off this alliance with team number 8789. From Lord Dorchester.
red speaker with 1114 and 2056, just dancing back and forth to get those midline notes. And the blue alliance, they also scored. Phew. Okay, and we are entering our tele-operated period. 2056 trying to score a note into the amp, and then they get that. 854 picking up a note from their source and passing it along to their teammate 1241, who is also scoring into their amp. We got a little bit of a traffic jam at the red source. Both 9621 picking up a note along with 2056, with 2708 playing some defense on 2056. Will they be able to spin out? And they do. 854 lined up at their speakers, and they shoot, and they are now amplified for the next 10 seconds of the match. 9621 and 2056 both picking up notes together, with 2708 still playing some defense. On the other side of the field, we got 1241 picking up some notes to go bring it back to their amp zone. And we got 1114 scooting around on the red zone. 854 lining up to pick up a note. 2056 passing a note to their partner 1114, and 9621 looking to do the same. 854 scoring into their speaker. 27
Dorchester Secondary School in Dorchester, it's the Lost Sockets. And we're gonna get this match started in just a moment.
08 still playing some defense on 9621 and 2056, both who are looking to go and pick up some notes. 1241 making their way across the field to their speaker to go pick up another note. 1114 picking up the note passed to them by their teammate to go and score it into the amp. 854 cycling those notes back and forth, grabbing them to pick up and score to their partners. 2056 also passing them across the field. 9621 looking to make their way back to the red, but 2708 kind of in their way, trying to play some defense. 1241 picking up another note so that they can go and try and score that into the amp. 961 passing to 1114, who scored into their speaker because they are now amplified. They got 2 notes so far. We are now into the last part of the match, where our human players can start throwing those high notes onto their microphones to try to spotlight. And on the red alliance, we have 9621 already hanging, 2056 and 1114 trying to get that harmony bonus. Okay, and that concludes qualification match 14. We'll be back with your scores shortly. Okay, and those scores are in. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 96 to 55, which is our new event high score. The Red Alliance got their 3 ranking points to move up in the rankings, and the Blue Alliance did still get that 1. And we will be moving to qualification 15 soon.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 15. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 6865.
That's Manitoulin Metal.
Next up, we got team 9098.
The Firehawks.
And rounding off this alliance with team 3683.
Team Dave.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8789.
The Lost Sockets.
Next up, we got team 9525.
Niletech.
And rounding off this blue side with team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
We'll be starting this match momentarily. Drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, we are starting off qualification match number 15 in our autonomous mode. We got some notes flying out of the field on the Red Alliance. And trying to score those in the speaker, 36-83, ending up in the middle of the field. Hey, we get to move on to our teleoperator period. This is drivers controlled. 36-83 picking up a piece in the middle of the field, trying to shoot it over to their amp zone for their partners to score it. 95-25, making their way all the way across the field, getting ready to score in their speaker. Lining up, 35-38, also making a few shots into theirs. 36-83 trying to line up to get a note from their source zone. And then 90-98 keeps lining up to go and score those notes into their amp. 87-89 is playing a bit of defense on the Red Alliance with their nice little ghost board standing up tall. 68-65 trying to make their way back across to the Red Alliance. 95-25 trying to go and pick up another piece. And Team Dave, 36-83 is picking up those pieces in the red source zone and shooting them across the field to pass their partners. 95-25 lined up to score in their speaker, and then they make it. 35-38 made a nice pass across the field to their partner, and they go and make another one. 36-83 trying to make their way back to the Red Wing. The Red Alliance is currently amplified. Those shots are worth extra points. And 95-25 making their way back across the field to the blue source to go and pick up another piece. 68-65 lined up to take a shot. They don't make it, but they can try again. That's okay. 87-89 still playing some defense, causing the Red Alliance to miss some of their shots with being in the way of a subwoofer. 90-98 making the shot kind of across the field. 35-38 passing those notes over towards their amp zone. They go to pick up another one and then go to shoot into their speaker themselves, and they make it. Got a little bit of a pile up in the corner of the Red Alliance. We got 90-98 shooting in there. We are in the last second, so those high notes are being tossed at the microphones. We got some robots looking like they want to hang. Team 90-98 makes their climb. 68-65, maybe looking to park. 87-89, almost up there. And we got another park from 35-38. That concludes match 15, and we will have our scores for you shortly. It looks like we got our scores in for that last match. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 53-38. The Red Alliance just getting their ranking points.
Members in new roles and or introduce new team members to the thrill of competition. 3, to allow rookie first teams to
for the win. And We will be back with qualification 16 in just a minute.
Alrighty, and we're welcoming to the field Celtech's 5406 student, Grace E., as a GA for this next qualification match.
Okay, starting off qualification number 16. Let's introduce our team. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 4476.
That's Waffles.
Moving on to the next team, we got 90. 62.
Critical Circuits.
And rounding off the alliance, we have team 2935.
Naki Robotics.
Moving on to the blue alliance, we have team 2198.
Paradigm Shift Robotics.
Next robot on their team is 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
And rounding off the alliance, we have 771.
That's SWAT.
And we will be starting this match shortly. Okay, and drivers behind the lines, we're going to be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. Autonomous period on the Blue Alliance. We got 4152 putting up a note and going to the center to grab another one. Waffles 4476 got 2 or 3 notes up in the speaker. 2 seconds left in auto. Hoya scoring 1 last note into the speaker, and here we go into Teleop. Waffles quickly rushing to that center line, colliding with 4152, trying to grab a note, and it goes into the amp. 2198. Oh, it shoots and misses. Hopefully we can get it next time. 2935 Naki is trying to pick up a note on the blue at their source, but they seems to be struggling a little bit. 9062 appear to have stopped moving right into the Blue Alliance. Oh, there they go. They're back again. Waffles scoring a note for their into their speaker. 771 seems to be stopped right in front of that red amp zone. 9062 trying to push their alliance partner out of their source zone so they can pick up a note, but it appears that they're stuck. 4152 heading over to their source, trying to pick up a note, and they've got it, and they're heading back to their community, not community. 9062, looks like Naki has gotten out of their source zone, so they've got a note, and they're cycling it across the field, right into 771, who is still stopped in that red amp zone. 4152 heading over to their amp, and they've got it in. Looks like the Blue Alliance is ready to 4476 gonna get a note from their source zone. A bit of a collision at their subwoofer, but 9062's moved out of the way. Oh no, it looks like 4476 got that note stuck. Oh, it fell out of their robot. 2198 going to shoot, and they miss, unfortunate. 25 seconds left in the match. The scores are 60. For red, 36 blue. 771 still stuck in that red amp zone. Waffles, 4476, cycling across their field, shooting a note to their alliance. A bit of a collision between 2198 and Waffles. Looks like 4152 is going for a climb, and they're up. 2198 is up as well. And we finished that match with 2 hangs on the Blue Alliance, and it looks like none on the Red Alliance. We'll have your official scores in just a moment. And your scores for match 16 are ready. This match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 71-42. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance and none for the Blue Alliance, unfortunately. And we'll be back with qualification match 17 in a few minutes.
Okay, just an announcement to our Women in First community. Come to our Women in STEM social today from 12 to 1 p.m. in room 130. There will be free pizza, sweets, a fun banner to sign, chill activities, and opportunities to meet women who are currently employed in various STEM fields. Whether you're just starting your time in First or one of our many alumni, you don't want to miss it. See you there. Okay, and now let's meet our teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, our first team is 49-46.
That's the Alpha Dogs.
Moving on, it's 74-75.
Wired.
And ending off the Alliance, we have team 1241.
Theory 6.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 854.
Iron Bears.
And next up, we have team 7558.
That's Alt F4.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 5912.
The Copperhawks.
And we will be getting to this match shortly. Okay, and it looks like we got our thumbs up for qualification match number 17. So drivers behind the lines, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. Autonomous Spirit. Alt F4 shoots a note into the speaker and goes right back for one from the middle. Alpha Dogs cycling at the same speed. 5912 going to the center, getting ready for teleop. And here we go. Alpha Dogs 4946 trying to make their way to the blue, but it looks like 5912's defending them.
The opportunity to experience an FRC competition before the real season starts. This competition is only possible with the support of our host.
854, the Iron Bears, shuffling notes into their wing. 5912, still doing some defense on Alpha Dog, seems to be holding them off pretty well. 1241, Theory 6 seems to be a bit turned around at their amp zone. 854 Iron Bears gets in a bit of a collision, but they're on their way to the source. 7558 Alt F4 going for a note in their community. It looks like the blue wing has quite a few notes in it. Alpha Dog still trying to get some notes from the blue wing, but being defended pretty hard. 7475 is trying to pick up a note, but it looks like they're having some issues. 5912 still trying to defend. 854 Iron Bears still shuffling notes over into their wing. 1241 seems to be back on their feet, and they're quickly shuffling notes into their speaker. 854 shuffled one last note, but it seems they've stopped moving. Hopefully they can get back running. 4946 Alpha Dog steals a note from the blue source, but gets run into by 5912. 7475. Wired picks up a note from their source. 1241 picks up a note from the red source, and they're heading back to their wing. 5912 still doing pretty hard defense on Alpha Dogs. Bit of a collision between 1241 and Alpha Dogs. But 7558 going for a note in their source zone, and they're heading back to their wing. 20 seconds left in the match. Your scores are 52 red, 26 blue. 854 still not moving in the center of the field. It looks like Alpha Dogs is trying to go for a climb. 5912 also going for a climb, and they're up. 4946 is up. Your unofficial scores are 52 red, 26 blue. We'll be back with your official scores in just a minute. Your scores for qualification match 17 are ready. And this match is gonna go to... we'll be back in just a minute. This match is gonna go to the Red Alliance with a score of 56 to 30. We'll be back in just a second for qualification match 18.
Okay, let's meet our teams for qualification match 18. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have team 9621.
That's Payload.
And the next team, we have team 10,015.
That's Bubbles.
And the last team on the Alliance, we have 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
And 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And rounding out the Alliance, we have 10279.
The Erudites.
And we will start this match in just a minute.
Alrighty, is everybody ready for qualification?
Okay, we got the thumbs up to start this match. So drivers behind the lines, we're gonna start this match in 3. Never mind.
Match number 1. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 1, the STEMley.
Okay, we have a real thumbs up this time. Drivers behind the lines, starting this. Oh, never mind again. Yeah, we're keeping you on your toes here, folks.
Championship 2024 is now underway. But we've got robots on both sides, springing to life. We've got 9062 going in for the autonomous mode. On the Blue Alliance, they shoot one note, misses. They got one in. 11-14 on the Red Alliance, going for another note, and unfortunately bounces out, but that's okay. They have plenty of representing our hosts, Hamilton Wentworth Catholic District School Board, here is Chairperson Pat Daly. Time to score more points as we move into teleoperated mode, and the robots, they spring to life. We got 9062 for the Blue Alliance immediately.
Okay, we have a real thumbs up this time. Drivers behind, no. Or never mind again. Just having a few difficulties. Okay, this time for
Picking up a note, going towards their amp. They got one in for that Blue Alliance. 11-14 doing the same for the Red Alliance.
before real, I think. Anyways, drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
What's STEMley without some delays? All right, here we go into autonomous. The Erudites, the new rookie team, heading off to the center of the field, try to pick up a note. They miss it. It looks like Lance Lancerbot's going in circles. That's cool. That's a nice auto. Haven't seen that one before. 1325 in the middle of the field. Looks like they tried to pick up a note. Had some difficulties. 9621 Payload. Pink Floyd The Wall tribute. Going to the center of the field. Trying to pick up a note. They almost got one. 9995 Bubbles. Another one of our pre-rookie teams going to cycle. Trying to shoot into the speaker. Looks like they're not quite there yet. Just lost their note at the back of the robot. Payload is looking ready to do some defense on the Blue Alliance. 1325 sneaks right by them, but oh, they're trying to go to the amp. 1360 Orbit Robotics trying to get to their source. Erudites is right in the way, but they're clear out there quickly. Bubbles cycling across the field. They shuffle a note over to the Red Alliance. The Erudites trying to pick up a note from their inside their wing, but Payload is just getting right in the way. 1360 Orbit Robotics got a
917, that's the Lancerbot. They try and shoot a note into the speaker, but unfortunately bounces out. But here they go with another one. They're going to go try again, second time.
note in there is going to go get a note from their source. Lancerbot waiting patiently for them to pass. 1325 Inverse Paradox goes to go pick up a note from their source, and they're heading back to their wing. Bit of a collision in the middle there, but they scoot right past. Looks like they're trying to get a note into the amp, and they've got it. 1360 Orbit Robotics looking to score a note in the speaker, and they've done it. Bit of a collision in the middle of the field. Looks like 4917's trying to fend off Inverse Paradox from getting to their source. The Erudites shoot and score. Payload still trying to defend the Blue Alliance with that big wall of theirs. Seems pretty successful. Orbit Robotics scores a note into their speaker. Looks like the Erudites just shot a note out at the camera. It's not very nice. Erudites trying to make their way across the field. Oh, bit of collision between our two.
The charm, perhaps. They're lining up, and it goes way over the driver station. That's okay. We'll check back in on them later. Meanwhile, 9062 for the Blue Alliance. They're just doing what
Three rookies. Oh, and that's the end of our match. Oh, looks like Lancerbot's up. Your unofficial scores are 72 blue and 50 red. We'll be back with your official scores in a few moments. Your scores for qualification match 18 are ready. And this match is gonna go to the Blue Alliance!
they do best, grabbing some notes, shooting them into the speaker. For that Blue Alliance, we got A789, that's the lost sockets. They are driving.
With a score of 76 blue to 53 red. That's 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, so moving Orbit Robotics up to 11, 1325 up to 12, and our pre-rookie team, the Erudites, up to 20th. We'll be back in a few minutes for qualification match 19.
I'm gonna sing Bean. 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 Increase my volume. Bean.
Around, maybe try to play some defense along with 74-75, playing some defense on that Sir Lancer bot machine while 90-62 just chugging right along. They're just
Okay, and let's start to meet our teams for match number 19. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 2056.
OP Robotics.
Moving on to 2198.
That's Paradigm Shift Robotics.
And rounding off the Alliance, we have Team 4476.
Waffles.
And moving on to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with Team 1114.
Symbotics.
And in the middle, we have Team 2708.
That's Lake Effects Robotics.
And rounding off the Alliance, we have Team 6865.
Manitoulin Metal.
shooting notes into that speaker, doing what they do best. And meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, you have Team 1114 doing the same.
And we will be coming to you with this match in just a minute. Okay, we are all set, ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, here we go. Match 19, 1114 and 2056, both cycling into the center of the field. 2056 has a note up, and 1114 also has a note up. It looks like Manitoulin and 2708 have about stopped moving, but here we go into teleop. Waffles making their way across to their source.
Red Alliance 1114 going over to pick a note.
It's being defended by 2708, but they get past. 6865 Manitoulin Metal looks to be struggling to move a little bit. Oh, 2056 has a big collision with the barrier. Waffles and 2056 making their way to the source, and they're trying to make it right back to their wing zone. 2198 and 2056 trying to get through. 2708 still doing some good defense on that Red Alliance there. 1114 shuffling their way over to the amp. Waffles looks like they've got 2 notes stuck inside the robot, but they got rid of that other one. Manitoulin Metal is up and running, but they seem to be in a bit of a rough spot between the Red Alliance subwoofer and Waffles. 2056 trying to make their way to the source, but 2708 is still defending them pretty hard. 1114 is at their source, and they're making their way back to their wing. 2056 stuck between the barrier. Waffles scoring a note in their amp. Going to go pick up another note to score in their amp. 1114 is in their wing zone, scoring a note into their subwoofer, and they're amplified. 2056 shuffling.
From their source. There they go, driving back over. Meanwhile, we have 8789 playing some defense on that speaker bot.
Notes over to the Red Alliance. Looks like Waffle's doing pirouettes to get a note stuck out of their robot, and it worked. 2708 seems to be doing a bit of a zigzag, but they're good. Waffles shuffling, making their way back over to their wing. Looks like they're playing a bit of defense on 1114. That's Symbotics. 2056 trying to pick up a note from their source, and they've got it. Making their way back to their wing zone. Gonna go score that on their amp, and they score. It's like 5 robots in the red wing right now. Bit of some traffic over there. 10 seconds left in the match. We're trying to get some climbs up. 2198 looks to be up. Looks like Waffles and 2056 are trying to get a harmony. Your unofficial scores are 87 red to 42 blue. We'll be back with your official scores in a second.
The 1114 gets the note in, and they are amplified for the Red Alliance. We're just going to give them some more extra points, make those notes worth 5.
Stop singing my song. Stop singing my part.
Thank you, Emily, and good morning. It's my
Points instead of the normal 2. Meanwhile, 9062 again for that Blue Alliance. They just keep going. They're just.
All right, your scores for qualification match 19 are ready. And this match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 98, which is a high score to the blue score of 45. That's 4 RP for the Red Alliance, moving Waffles 4476 up into that first place spot. All right, we'll be back with qualification match 20 in a moment.
They're grabbing those notes, gonna score them in. They're gonna go try again, and they get it in for that Blue Alliance.
Okay, just before we announce the teams for this match, just a reminder, we will be going for a 1-hour lunch break after qualification match 21. Okay, now let's get started to meet the teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 9098.
The Firehawks.
And 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
And rounding off the Alliance, we have Team 80.
Well, the Red Alliance, the Robo Jackets, 3538. It's back to life. Here they go. Putting some notes back over to the Red Alliance side from the
789.
The Lost Sockets.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2935.
Naki Robotics.
And 5912.
Copper Hawks.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7475.
Wired.
And we will be getting started with this match in just a moment.
Source, grabbing some more notes. 4917 doing the same, getting stopped by that 7475 robot, just getting in their way.
Okay, we got the thumbs up for match 20. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off match 20, 5912, 2935, and 7475. All score a note in their speaker. Looks like we've got a bit of a trail in the middle between Alpha Dogs and 5912. Alpha Dogs crashing into their stage, but that's all right, because we're heading into teleop. 8789 with their classic Pac-Man ghost trying to cycle their way across to their source. 2935 in the middle of the field trying to make it over to the red wing. 8789 looks like looking ready to prop themselves up against the subwoofer to prevent the Blue Alliance from scoring. Alpha Dog's got a note in their robot, being harshly defended by 5912 though, following them across their wing. 9098 looking to score in their speaker. They shoot and score. 2935 making their way across the
Right there. Got, strategy on both sides. 20 seconds left in the match. It's about time for the scale notes to appear.
field to their subwoofer, but it looks like 8789 is doing a pretty good job defending them with their ghost right there. 2935 shoots but misses. Wired is hanging out in their wing zone. Not sure what they're up to. Alpha Dog cycling to their source. They've got a note and they're making their way back. Quite a bit of congestion in the blue zone with only 9098 hanging out in the red wing. 2935 trying to score, but once again misses. 8789 doing a great job holding off the Blue Alliance. 5912 crashing into the wall, crashing into Alpha Dogs, but they're still defending them from getting to their source. 2935 looking to pick up a note at their amp, and they've got it. 2935 is gonna try to shoot again. That Pac-Man ghost is still staring at them. And they miss. Alpha Dogs trying to make it to their source, but still 5912 is on them. Oh, they've made their way past. 20 seconds left in the game. Looks like we've got some high notes trying to be scored.
New game mechanic to see how it changes the game. Here we go. There's one on the red side, one on the blue side, and the robots are going to start to climb. We have about 10 seconds.
90-98 still in the red wing. Looks like they're getting ready for a climb. 59-12 getting ready for a climb too, but it looks like only one hook is on. Oh, and they're unable to make it, but looks like we might have 90-98 up. We'll have your official scores for match 20 in just a few seconds. Your scores for qualification match 20 are ready. And this match is gonna go to the Red Alliance with a score of 41-40. Wow, what a close match. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance and none for the Blue Alliance. That's gonna bring 90-98 up to 8th. We'll be back for qualification match 20 in just a few seconds.
Seconds left in the match. 49-17 is lining up for that climb. 87-89 is lining up for the climb. 87-89 is almost up. Super close. We have 11-14 up on red, 49-17 up on red as well as time expires.
Okay, welcome to qualification match number 21, where we will be having lunch right after this match. Let's meet the teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 3683.
Team Dave.
And in the middle, we have Team 9621.
That's Payload.
And rounding off the Alliance, we have Team 9525.
Nile Tech.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9062.
Critical Circuits.
And in the middle, we have Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And rounding out the Alliance, we have 7558.
And we'll get you the official results for qualification match number 1 in just a moment.
And that's Alt F4.
Okay. And we will be starting this match in just a minute. we got the thumbs up for match 21. Drivers behind the lines. We're going to be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, starting off autonomous period. 75-58 goes for a note in the speaker, but they miss. Dave is cycling to the middle of the field, picking up a note, and they score. 95-25 Nowtech and 96-21 Payload aren't moving, but it looks like 90-62 got a note in at the last second.
It's a pleasure to be with all of you and to bring warm words of greetings on this, the 8th annual STEMley Cup Championship. And
Right, here we go. Teleop period. Dave in the middle of the field looking to pick up a note. They're struggling a bit, so let's look at 1325. 1325's got a note in their robot. It looks like they're trying to head over to the amp, and they score it. 96-21 Payload is trying to pick up a note at the source, but they're struggling a bit. I don't know, it looks like it's squishing between their robot and the wall. 95-25 Nowtech picks up a note instantly and is making their way back to the wing. 90-62 runs into Nowtech a bit, but it looks like they're still trying to shuffle that note over towards their wing. Oh, and it bloops out of their robot. Kind of sad. 75-58 is trying to put a note in the amp as well. Looks like they're ready for that amplification period. Inverse Paradox making their way over to the wing, but they're being defended by Nowtech. The Blue Alliance is amplified. I wonder how many notes they can get in 10 seconds. Team Dave picking up a note from inside their wing, looking ready to shoot, and they score in the speaker. 1325 making their way across the field. They grab a note, and they're on their way back to the wing. Nowtech looking to score a note in their, they shuffle a note over to their wing, and Dave is right there ready to clean it up for them. 1325 Inverse Paradox shoots and scores into their speaker, and they're amplified once again. It's like Nowtech's trying to steal a note from 1325, but luckily there's another one right around them. 75-58, Alt F4 is looking to pick up a note, and they're scoring it into their amp, just as 1325 is ready to shoot and score into their speaker. Great synergy. 95-25, Nowtech's got a note in their robot, and they're trying to make it way to their wing, and they shuffle it. 96-21, picking up a note at their source, going through to the other side, making their way to their wing, and they shuffle it over. 1325 Inverse and Alt F4 making their way, going through their wing. Oh, they're going for a climb. It's about that time. We got 5 seconds left in the match. Looks like Alt F4 is up. 1325 trying to get up. And it looks like, 1325 falls off the chain at the last second. Your unofficial scores are 41 for the Red Alliance and 66 for the Blue Alliance. We'll be back with your official scores in just a few seconds. Your official scores for match 21 are ready. And this match is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 70-45. All right, just a quick reminder, we will now take a lunch break until 12:55. Teams who pre-ordered pizza or sandwiches can pick them up at concessions by showing your receipt. Your team room on the second floor, as well as the stands in the gym, are available for eating. And a final reminder, your nomination forms for the STEMley Cup Voted Awards are due at Pit Admin by 1 p.m. Have a great lunch break, STEMley.
One more quick reminder to our Women in First community. The Women in STEM Social is happening right now in room 130. So go on and head over. There'll be some free pizza, sweets, fun banner signs, chill activities, and opportunity to meet women who are currently employed in various STEM fields. See you after lunch.
it seemed just like yesterday, some of us were here for the first event, but to see it grow and see so
All right, we got your scores for qualification match number 1. Let's take a look up at the screen. And it's going to go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win, first win of the day with a score of 43-31. All right, wasn't that exciting? Well, I thought it was very exciting. Emily probably thinks it's very exciting.
So
We'll have more
exciting.
exciting qualification matches for you in just a moment.
so many more teams and people involved is really, really wonderful and a tribute to all of you. I want to at the outset thank
Alrighty, and just like that, we're on to qualification match number 2. But real quick, we have a quick announcement. We love that you all want to take pictures of your robot and your team, but please
thank our tremendous sponsors. You'll see all of them on the back of the program, and in particular, First Canada and
refrain from flash photography. No flash photography. We love the pictures, though. Please keep taking the pictures. Let's start by introducing the teams for this next match. So, on the Red Lions, we have team number 9621.
A community team from Whitby, Ontario, it's Payload.
Team number 771.
From St. Mildred's Lightbourne School in Oakville, it's SWAT.
And rounding off this Lions with team number 854.
From Martin Grove Collegiate Institute in Etobicoke, it's the Iron Bears.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6865.
From Manitoulin Secondary School in Cheegang, it's Manitoulin Metal.
Team number 4946.
From Humberview Secondary School in Bolton, it's the Alpha Dogs.
And last but not least, team number 4152.
From Huntsville High School in Huntsville, it's Hoya Robotics.
Alrighty, and we'll get this match started in just a moment.
Mattel, who we have worked with extremely well over many, many years, and this event would not be possible without
Alrighty, and we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, second matchup of the day. We already got notes flying all over the place. Red Alliance.
There we go. That's the STEMley spirit. Welcome to the 8th annual STEMley Cup Championship Week.
About their generosity and strong partnership. I want to just spend a moment to thank
And Blue Alliance. We have the Alpha Dogs 49-46 grabbing a note for that Blue Alliance. Going to score it into the amp. Toy Robotics trying to do the same. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 96-21 driving up this payload 854. They're all in position to get into action and score some notes. Here they go, 854. The Iron Bears, they grab a note. They're going to bring it back for that Red Alliance. Going to put it in that amp so they can hopefully get some extra points later to be amplified. 49-46 shooting a note across the field right to their teammates, but they're getting a little bit blocked by 96-21. That's payload, trying to make it a little more difficult for that Blue Alliance to score some notes, as they currently have an early lead right now, 22-12. But you know, anything can happen. This is the STEMley Cup after all. So much action goes on every year. 49-46 just absolutely just taking those notes, bringing them towards the Blue Alliance like nobody's business. They are grabbing those notes from the source. They're just hustling them over. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 854 trying to do the same. They got a note in their intake. They're going to go right back over to their side, looking to line up with that speaker, try and get it in. It doesn't quite go in. It bounces out, but that's okay. They're going to try again eventually. 771 trying to get those notes into the amp for the Red Alliance, hopefully score some more points for later. 4152 lining up to take that shot, but payload, they have the wall.
all of the teachers, the advisors, the volunteers, the parents, all who are
All in the way. Let's see how they deal with that. Proving to be a little bit difficult for the Blue Alliance. You know, Manitoulin Metal out here driving around. They got a note depositing off for that Blue Alliance so their teammates can score it perhaps a little bit later. 854, the Iron Bears shooting a note into that speaker for the Red Alliance. 771 patiently waiting their turn, trying to get their own note to take their turn, score into the speaker for that Red Alliance. They're lining up, and let's see if they make it. Meanwhile, on that Blue Alliance, 52, the Toy Robotics still trying to contend with the wall from the Red Alliance. Here they go, lining up. It doesn't quite go in. I guess the defense is working from that Red Alliance, but that's okay. 854 is in that. It's in the stage right there. They seem to be a little bit dead, but it is time to climb. 4152. Toy Robotics is up. They go for the trap, and it goes in. That's pretty awesome. It's the first trap we have today, and we have on the Blue Alliance, Manitoulin Metal lining up for that climb. They get that Park 771 is also sort of on the stage, and time expires. All right. We'll get
supporting our young people so that they can follow their dream and participate in robotics and help them to move on.
to your official scores for qualification match number 2 in just a moment.
Across the board, I think all of our levels have to go up a little bit, just because it's a bit quiet on the audience side. I've been trying to keep it with these ones because I think we'll get those. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Victoria.
All right, we've got your scores for qualification match number 2. Let's take a look. Who's it going to go to? It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 39-16. All right, and we'll be back with qualification.
On to the work world or post-secondary, wherever. So I do want to thank all of you really for your goodness.
Match number 3 in just a moment.
for your caring of these amazing young people. Finally, I want to thank what I like to refer to
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 3. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Starting over on the red alliance.
as the builders, the people that had the vision many, many years ago to see the value of
We have team number 2708.
A community team from Kingston, Ontario, it's Lake Effect Robotics.
Team number 1325.
Also a community team from Mississauga, Ontario, it's Inverse Paradox.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 4476.
Also a community team from Kingston, Ontario, it's Waffles.
And over on the blue alliance, we have team number 9525.
From Nile Academy in North York, Ontario, it's Nile Tech.
We have a rookie team here, team number 10,015.
A community team from Aurora, Ontario, it's Bubbles.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 9098.
From St. Ignatius of Loyola Catholic Secondary School in Oakville, it's Firehawks.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment.
robotics, both in terms of the academic, but as well the team building and empower. Young people, so I know I will be leaving some people out, which I apologize for, but I want to thank and recognize my colleagues. colleague and friend, Trustee Phil Hamersky. It's not many school boards that have someone so
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. Getting this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3 is now underway. Immediately got Waffles for the Red Alliance driving to get a note from the center line. 1325 doing the same thing, trying to score those notes into their speaker, while on the Blue Alliance got the same thing. Got the pre-rookie team Bubbles. They're going to shoot a note into that speaker. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite get in, but that's okay. They have plenty more time to score during teleoperated mode. That's when all the action happens anyway, at least big part of it. 1325 for that Red Alliance. They got a note in their grass, going to put it straight into that amp so they can probably get some extra points later. Waffles doing the same on the Blue Alliance. We have a 998 Firehawks doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 4476.
Passionate and who give so much of themselves to a program like this. So I want to thank Phil. I want to recognize our superintendent.
Grabbing some notes from that Blue Alliance side. I mean, they're just out in the open, you know, that anyone can get them. 95-25 scoring a note for the Blue Alliance. Right now, the Blue Alliance does have a slight lead right now, 37-20, but there's plenty of time remaining left in the match, so let's see what's going to happen. 44-76, that's Waffles picking up a note from their source. They're going to bring it over to that amp for the Red Alliance, hopefully get amplified later. Let's see what is going to happen. 2708 is a little bit dead right now in the stage. Hopefully they come back soon. We'll check on them later. 1325 grabbing a note for that Red Alliance. Gonna line up, try and, well, let's see where they score it. We just got the 95-25. They are now amplified, so their notes are worth extra points, worth 5 points instead of 2. And the Blue Alliance can take full advantage of that. 99-95, or their rookie team, or 10,015, sorry, Bubbles. They are scored into the speaker for that Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 1325 is lined up with the Red Alliance speaker, and then in goes their note. Right now, the Blue Alliance still has a lead, 52-38, but we have about 40 seconds left in the match, so let's see how things play out as we continue. We've got no
End. Before we get started, I'd like to offer our land acknowledgement. Let us acknowledge that the land on which we gather,
Education Morris Hutzel, who each and every day brings to the attention of the board the value.
Going into that Red Alliance amp for the Blue Alliance as well. We've got a pre-rookie team, that's Bubbles, putting another note into that Blue Alliance amp. Lots of scoring this match. That's, you know, what do we expect to see? The STEMley Cup Championship, you know? And it's now time for climbs. We have 20 seconds left in the match. We got the stage notes going to come into play. Got the microphones. Let's see if anything happens there. Oh, we got one for the Red Alliance. We got, I think that's one on the microphone. Someone's going to be spotlit if they climb there. 1 second left. Get any climbs? No, just parks. That's all right. And time expires. And we'll get your official scores for qualification match number 3 in just a bit. All right, we've got your scores. Let's take a look for qualification match number 3. Who's it going to go to? Red or blue? Let's go to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with the scores.
And the benefit and advocates constantly for additional resources. And finally, amazing people.
65-57. All right. All right, we're going to start qualification match number 4 in just a moment, so don't go anywhere.
people like Matt Cipriotti, Matt Alderson, Brendan Simon, and the people that were there in the first days of
So far, so good? All right.
building this program in our system, but indeed across Ontario and internationally. So thank you, all of you. I hope you
Alrighty, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 4. Over on the Red Lions, we have team number 2198.
From Lamoureux Collegiate Institute in Scarborough, it's Paradigm Shift Robotics.
Team number 2935.
From North Albion Collegiate Institute in Toronto, it's Naki Robotics.
And team number 1360.
A community team from Oakville, Ontario, it's Orbit Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with team number 1241.
From Rick Hansen Secondary School in Mississauga, it's Theory 6.
Team number 3683.
From St. David Catholic Secondary School in Waterloo, it's Team Dave.
And defending STEMley Cup
you have an amazing 2 days, and God bless.
championship winners, team number 2056.
From Orchard Park Secondary School in Stony Creek, it's OP Robotics.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment.
Thank you, Pat Daly. And we are lucky to have 2 rookie first teams with us.
Alrighty, and we're gonna get this match started. Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 is now underway, and we got quite a matchup in this one. But, you know, that's what I expect from the STEMley Cup Championship every year on the Blue Alliance. Just tons of notes already going to that speaker from Team 1241 and 2056, and, of course, Team Dave. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Naki Robotics lining up to shoot into the speaker, and doesn't quite go in, but that's all right. Teleoperated mode is about to begin, and the robots are off. And start dancing around the field, you know, trying to collect some notes, trying to score into the speaker, into the amp, all that good stuff. Team 1241, that's Theory 6 lining up in front of their amp. Let's see if they can score eventually. We'll check back in on them later. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Naki Robotics, or sorry, I think that is Paradigm Shift, my bad, scoring into the amp for that Red Alliance, trying to get some extra points, make their notes worth more. 29-35, shuffling notes over to the red side of the field for easy access.
Today at STEMley, let's give a warm welcome to a warm FRC welcome to the teams 10,015 the Bubbles and
So they can just hustle them in wherever they need to go. 1241 shooting into the speaker for the Blue Alliance, but the Blue Alliance does have the lead right now with 50-9, but there's plenty of time left in the match, so let's see how things play out. On the Red Alliance, they got their notes are amplified, as you can see, so they're worth more points than the regular 2. Now they're worth 5, so let's see if the Red Alliance can use this to their advantage. 2198 trying to shoot a note into the speaker, doesn't quite go in. We got Naki Robotics playing some defense on that 1241 robot, but they just kind of dance around as they line up to score into that. Oh, so I guess they're not scoring, they don't have anything in their robot. 2056 lining up to score into that amplifier, and it goes in, trying to get some extra points for later, bumping into Naki Robotics on the way as they go and pick up notes from the source, that Red Alliance source. Meanwhile, again on the Red Alliance, 2198 Paradigm Shift lining up to try and shoot that note. We have Naki Robotics waiting for them, a little lineup going on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is also amplified, so their notes are worth extra points. 1241 scoring one in, 2056 missing the mark, but they're gonna go try again later, presumably. We have a little bit of a traffic jam with the Red Alliance trying to figure out where they need to go. Well, they need to go to the source, collect some notes. Naki Robotics already over there scoring some notes for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left in the match. Blue still in the lead.
and Toots and team 10-279, they're erudites.
72-29, but we have the stage notes are going to be introduced. Here's one for Red. Naki Robotics looks like they're going to try to pick that one up. And the robots are lining up to climb. Team Dave is lined up. Let's see if they do anything with that. 1360's got the park on the stage. All the robots lining up to climb. 2056 just makes it in time to park. And as time expires, well, we'll get you your official results for qualification match number 4 in just a moment.
Now, please rise if you're able and remove your hats to join Jessica Malik for singing.
All right, let's take a look at the scores for qualification match number 4. Who's it gonna go to? I'm dying to know. It's gonna go to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 79-33. All right, we'll be right back with you for qualification match number 5 in a little bit. So hang tight, don't go anywhere.
the national anthems. Is the traditional territory of the Anishinaabe, Haudenosaunee, Ottawandaron. This territory is covered.
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 5 over on the Red Alliance, starting off with the Alliance captain from the winning STEMley Cup Championship last year, team number 7558.
From Bayview Glen Secondary School in North York, it's Alt F4.
Another rookie team over on the Red Alliance, team number 10279.
A community team from Stockville, Ontario, it's the Erudites.
And team number 6865.
Manitoulin Medal.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5912.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
From Heritage Christian School in Jordan, it's Copper Hawks.
Team number 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 9062.
The Critical Circuits.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And let's jump into action for qualification match number 5. 2 notes already scored on the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, doing the same thing, Alt F4 and 68-65 for the Red Alliance, scoring some notes in as autonomous period expires and teleoperated mode begins right now. 9062 getting one last note into the autonomous period, and they spring into action. Got the Robo Jackets and 9062 dancing across the field. 9062 with a note and grasp going towards that amp, trying to get it in so they can score some extra points later. 5912 scoring into the speaker for
Last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through
the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 75-58, that's Alt F4, defending champion, putting a note into the Red Alliance speaker. Also, perhaps to gain some extra points later in the match. It's pretty early on in the match, minute 45 seconds, but Blue does have the lead right now, 33-24, but it's a slight lead. Anything can happen. We have a pretty good matchup right here, so let's just see how it goes. 9062 scoring a note into that amplifier for the Blue Alliance. 68-65 playing some defense as the Blue speaker is amplified, so they're going to try and take advantage of that, get some extra points. Notes worth 5 points instead of 2. 68-65 trying to make sure that doesn't happen, trying to prevent them from keeping their lead right now. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 75-58 still driving across the field. 99-96, that's our pre-rookie team. The Aerodites shooting some notes back towards the Red Alliance part of the field, so they can try and score those, get some points, try and keep their lead over the Blue Alliance. We have a little bit of a traffic jam right now for the Blue Alliance amp with the Robo Jackets. 9062 Robo Jackets bumping into 5912, the Copper Hawks on their way towards their Blue Alliance speaker. Well, 68-65.
Perilous fight, or the ramparts we watched.
Drive's a little bit dead on the blue side of the field. I hope they come back later. Let's see. We'll check back in on them. 75-58 getting ran into by 59-12, trying to pick up some notes. Again, 99-96. That's our rookie team playing some defense on that Robo Jackets robot. Anything for Red Alliance, try and stop the Blue Alliance from keeping their lead. It's still pretty close. You have less than 20 seconds left in the match, 15 seconds. Blue still 47-41, so let's see if these climbs change anything. 99-96, the Aerodites are in spotlight right now because they do have that microphone. Let's see if anyone gets some climbs, last minute climbs. Alt F4 is up for the Red Alliance as time expires. Well, that was pretty exciting, and I bet you want to know the official scores, so we'll get those to you in just a little bit. Hang tight.
Teams on the field. Teams on the field in your driver stations, I just have one thing to say.
We're so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare.
know this is unconventional, but please watch your speed when you're slamming into the side of the field. Watch your speed when you're slamming into the side of the field. We're going to highlight where the humans are, is a main point to think about, but also, you made my tablet fall. Okay, guys? So watch your speed, please.
All right, we got your scores. Do you want to know the scores? I want to know the scores. Let's take a look up at the screen. And the win is going to go to the Blue Lions. Congratulations to the Blue Lions, who takes the win with a score of 50-45. So, pretty close. All right, we'll be right back with qualification match number 5 in just a moment. So, I don't know, stay excited.
bones bursting in air gave proof the
Me and Victoria are stepping out and two other people switching in, so you may need to adjust their things once they start talking, but yeah. She's still emceeing. To our Woman in First Community, come out to our Woman in STEM social today from 12 to 1 p.m. in room 130. Once again, come to our Woman in STEM social today from 12 to 1 p.m. in room 130. There'll be free pizza, sweets, and a fun banner to sign, chill activities, and opportunities to meet women who are currently
the night that a flag was still there. Oh,
employed in various STEM fields. Whether you are starting your time in First or one of the many alums, you don't want to miss it. See you there. Please welcome to the field our next speaker, MC from Makeshift 4039 student Lily O and GA Commerce student at McMaster University and first alum Jess Mozakidis.
Thank you, Emily. Good morning, STEMley. Let's introduce the Red Alliance. Over here we have team 10,015. It's the Bubbles. Next up we have team 8789, the Lost Socket.
say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 1325. It's Inverse Paradox. Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4946, the Alpha Dogs. Next up on the Blue Alliance, we got team 771. It's SWAT. And rounding off this alliance with team 1114, that's Symbiotics. We will have this up in a moment. Drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off this match in autonomous mode, we have robots already going to the midfield to get their notes. Red Alliance is shooting into the source. Blue Alliance going back and forth very quickly. We have 11-14 going for a shot, and they make it. Hey, here we are in our tele-operated period. We have 99-95 going to their source zone to pick up a note. 771 is
Or the land of the free and the
just trying to shoot over that 87-89 wall. 11-14 picking up a note, trying to score, but there is a bit of defense in the blue wing. On the Red Alliance, we have 1325 scoring into the amp zone and 9995 following in pursuit. We got 1325 in their source zone and trying to make a speedy way back to the other zone. 771 just making their way to their wing. And 8789 is playing a good amount of defense on 1114. 4946 making their way, shooting notes across the field, trying to pass. And 1325 going back to their source. They are amplified right now, and they shoot and they score. We have 4946 going back and forth, back and forth. Nice passing going on. 771 making their way across the field. We have 1325 and 1995 back and forth putting notes in their amp so that they can get that amplified period. 8789 still playing some killer defense on 1114, who's trying to make their way to their amp right now. 1325 is just making their way to
Covered by the Upper Canada Treaties and directly adjacent to the Haldimand Treaty Territory. We strive to honor the two-row wampum
their source, ready to pick up a note. And we have a big collision around the Blue Alliance. 771 is now playing some deep source defense. And 1995 picking up a note and making their way back to the Red Alliance. 1325 getting those notes, putting them in the amp. And 4946 still passing them along to the Blue Alliance. 1114 in the corner trying to pick up some notes. And we are now in the last 20 seconds of the match. Players can introduce their stage notes to try to get that free hang. And 8789 making their way to go hang. We have some Alliance human players trying to throw those high notes onto the microphones for that extra point. And that comes to the end of our match. We will get our results in just a moment.
Oh, Canada, our
Okay, and it looks like we got our scores for qualification number 6, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 74 to 64. We will get to our next match in just a moment.
home and native land, true patriot love. us command, with glowing hearts we see.
All right, let's meet some teams for qualification match 7. Over here on the Red Alliance, we've got team 3683.
That's Team Dave.
Next up, we have team 2935.
That's Naki Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 4152.
That is
The rise, the true north, strong and free. Tony's thread.
Hoya Robotics.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
Next up, we got team 2708.
That is Lake Effect Robotics.
And we are rounding off this Blue Alliance with team 2056.
OP Robotics.
We'll have this match started in just a moment.
Tout épopée des plus brillants exploits.
Drivers behind the lines, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off qualification match
God keep our land glorious and free.
number 7. We are in our autonomous zone. We have robots going back and forth to the midline and shooting those notes into the source. That's worth 5 points there. And 2056 and Dave trying to go after the same note. Got a little collision in the center of the field, but that's okay. Moving on to our tele-operated period. We have Team 2708 trying to maybe play a little bit of defense on Team 3683. 2935 picking up a note in their source zone, trying to make their way back to the red wing. Team 2056 is picking up those notes at their source and passing them over to their amp. And team 2935 picking up a note, making their way back. 3683 is passing those notes. 4917 is just in the middle field trying to play some defense. It looks like they might have a note stuck around the battery. And team 4152 scoring that note into the speaker, picking up another and going for a shot into the amp. 2708 playing some pretty big defense on 2935. Oh, and 2056 making their way back across the field with another note, getting ready to score that. 3683 shooting that note across the field.
Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for
Into 4152, who's putting their notes into the amp so that they can score into the speaker. And 2056 picking up a note, ready to go back to the other side. 2708 still playing some defense. 2935 making their way back to the red wing. The Red Alliance is amplified for the next 4 seconds. They have extra points. 2935 just shot a note outside the field, but that's okay. They can try it again. Picking up another and ready to go back to their Alliance side. 2708 still playing some defense. 3683 Team Dave is picking up a note, ready to go to the other side of the field and score that or pass it to their teammate. 4917 getting ready to line up to try to climb. 2056 picking up another note to score into their amp. We still got some defense going on from 2708. 4152 going to climb and get a trap. Oh, and the Red Alliance also got a spotlit microphone. We have a double hang on the Blue Alliance, one on the Red, and we will see the results from this match in just a moment.
thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
Okay, and looks like we have the results for qualification number 7, and it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 67 to 43.
For thee.
treaty as respectful neighbors on this island. We would like to pay respect to the elders of Turtle Island, also known as North America. Thank you, Jessica.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8, I believe. Yep. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 7558.
It's Alta for
Next up, we have team 9621.
Payload.
And rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
Now to the Blue Alliance, we got team 9098.
Now, let's play the game animation for First Crescendo.
Hey.
That's the Firehawks.
Next up, we have team 5912.
And that's the Copperhawks.
And rounding up the alliance with team 2198.
And it's Paradigm Shift Robotics.
We'll have this match started in just a moment. Drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, we're starting qualification number 8. And in the Red Alliance, we got a lot of action trying to score those notes into the speaker. Blue Alliance, the same. And we moving on to our tele-operated period. 7558 picking up a notes in the center of the field, getting ready to score it in their amp. Just hoping to get that bonus with an amplification. And 1360 driving their way around some defense from 5912, or the other way around. 9621 playing some defense on both 2198 and 9098. 2198 making their way across the field to go and get a note in the middle. 5912 playing some defense on 1360, who's trying to make their way across the field to go and score a note. 9621 trying to pick up a note at their source. 2198 picking up a note, driving around into the fence a little bit. And 59 making their way back to their wing. 7558 trying to play around some defense. 9098 in the center of the field, making a pass, trying to pick up another note. And 1360 is scoring into their speaker. 96-21, driving around in their red wing. Looks like they do have a note stuck on top of them. 1360 making their way back to the red wing so that they can score in their speaker. 9098 making a pass and kind of runs into the stage, but that's okay. 2198 picking up said pass so that they can go and score that. 5912 trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance. 1360 lining up at that subwoofer to make a shot in the source, and they make it. 7558 playing around some defense with 9098 picking up a note. 2198 scoring in their speaker, and we're in the last few seconds of the match. We have the human players trying to score their high notes, and on the Red Alliance they do. 9621 trying to hang, 7558 doing the same, along with 5912.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas.
2198 trying to hang together, but they fortunately don't make it. Well, that concludes the end of this match, and we will get our scores in just a moment.
Two alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements. Amplified their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards.
Okay, and it looks like we got our scores in for qualification match number 8. And then this one goes to, it's a tie! Oh, we got a score of 41-41. Okay, and we will be back with qualification number 9 in just a moment.
for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 9. Over on the red alliance, we got team 854.
That is the Iron Bears.
Next up, we got team 7475.
Wired.
And running off the red alliance with team 9996.
The Erudites.
Next up on the blue alliance, we got team 4476.
It's Waffles.
Next up, we got team 1241.
Theory 6.
And rounding off the blue alliance with team 9525.
That's Nile Tech.
We'll have this match in just a moment.
Their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are Drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo. are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect.
Okay, and we are starting qualification match number 9, and we're in our autonomous mode. 7475 shooting at the stage, not stage, the speaker, and they don't quite make it, but that's okay. They can try again. 4476 making their way to the midfield. And then they go across the field, pick up a note, trying to make their way back to the Blue Alliance. We have Team 854 passing notes across the field, picking up at their source zone, and then trying to make their way back to pass their teammate 9996, who is scoring in the amp right now. 7475 going to line up to shoot into the speaker. Don't make it, but they can try again. 854 is passing those notes. 9525 trying to pass to 1241, who's shooting at the speaker right now. They are amplified for the next 10 seconds of the match, which means that those points are worth more. 4476 just shot a note into the speaker, making their way to the red wing, and back with another note, ready to score. 9525 making their way back to their source, pick up another note, get ready to go across the field. And 7475 making their way across the field, trying to get through
both past and present, and extend that respect to all Indigenous people. Our goal is at
and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots.
Maybe a little collision with 9525. 7475 shooting at the speaker. And 1241 picking up a note and making their way back to go and score into the speaker. 4476, picking a note. And shooting out the speaker. They are amplified again. The Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance. We've got 1241 driving across under their stage. Ready to go score in the amp. 854 lining up to shoot at the speaker. 7475 also at the speaker, making their way back to the Red Alliance to go pick up a note and try again. 854 driving over a note, trying to pick it up, and they got it. Making their way back to the Red Alliance to go pass it to their teammates. 4476 driving under their stage, trying to go and score into their speaker. They're amplified again, and we are at the end of the match. We got our human players throwing those high notes, trying to make it onto the microphone. And now time for teams to start climbing. 4476 makes it. 1241 with the park. We got 2 parks on the Red Alliance too. And we will get our results for that match in just a...
Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time at a...
moment.
Lions place 2 notes in their amp. The human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. No.
Okay, and we got our scores for qualification match number 9. Let's take a look at it. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. We got a score of 61 to 90, which is our new event high score. The Blue Alliance making all 3 ranking points, and then the Red with just 1. And we're coming back to you soon with qualification match number 10.
Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker. A human player
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification number 10. Here on the Red Alliance, we got
They choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button,
Team 10,015.
And that is Bubbles.
Next up, we got Team 6865.
That is Manitoulin Metal.
And we're rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 9062.
It's the Critical Circuits.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we got Team 2056.
OP Robotics.
Next up, we got Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And rounding off, we got Team 2935.
Naki Robotics.
We'll be starting this match just in a minute.
in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds.
All right, drivers behind the line, starting qualification 10 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, we're kicking off qualification number 10 with the autonomous period. In 2056, just shot 2 notes into their speaker. 9995, trying to make one into theirs. We got some robots going back and forth to the midline. Okay, moving on to our tele-operated period. This is where our drivers take control. 9995 shooting out the speaker. They don't make it, but they can try again. 9062 trying to score into their amp. 6865
of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes.
Lining up with their subwoofer to shoot in that speaker, and they make it. Team 2056 putting notes into that amp so that they can get to their amplification period. It started for the next 10 seconds. The Blue Alliance gets 5 points in their speaker. Team 3538 whipping across the field, trying to shoot notes towards their amp zone, trying to pass to their partners. And Team 2935 picking up at their source and driving across the field to go and pass a note or shoot in their speaker. Team 6865 making their way up to their subwoofer with a note. They might be having a little bit of trouble. And Team 9995 making their way to their amp to score a note, and they make it. 2935 picking up a note in their source zone, making their way back to the blue wing, passing to their teammates. 3538 back and forth, doing the same. The Red Alliance is now amplified for the next 5 seconds of the match. 9995 making a shot with those extra points. 2056 shooting into their speaker, and they also start an amplification period. And they shoot multiple notes into that speaker. 9995 shooting notes all the way across the field towards their amp.
Through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain.
Zone and making their way up, and then they go to score. 6865 starting to try to hang, and 2056 driving all the way around because they don't want to knock them down. 9995 going to get another note. We got notes flying all the way across the field. And 3538. Oh. And we're in the end of our match. So those human players could throw those high notes onto the microphones if they please. 2056 scoring another note. They go to go hang. Got some notes being thrown. 9062 gets their hang. And 2056 is up. That concludes the match, and we will get our results soon.
All good, guys? All good? Do we have headphones we can use for this? Do we have what? Headphones we can use for this? I can get you some, yeah. Okay. Because the GA is a bit quiet, so I'm having to boost up a lot. It's feedbacking a lot. Well, I don't think headphones are going to help you with that, though, because you know what it is.
STEMley are 1. To provide the Hamilton community and surrounding area with a thorough demonstration of the power of FIRST robotics.
On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding.
Also, sometimes the music sometimes sounds a lot like feedback, so I can't tell sometimes. Sure. It's just that in a room like this, it's better to use your own ears than the headphone, but I can get you some, yes. Yeah, okay. At lunch, we can try something else too. It's gonna cost, like, we have to induce feedback, and then we can, that'll help us. It'll EQ it, try to EQ it out. Are you alright if I let them try? What, the board? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so could you take me down the lower third at the end of the match? That's why I thought you went behind me. I was like, oh, you're there. Wait, the music is music DJ? Yeah. So the thing's very sensitive, so you don't have to do like much.
Okay, and it looks like our scores are in for that last match. Let's have a look at our screens. And this goes to the Blue Alliance. We got a score of 39 to 76 with the
Responding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Blue Alliance gaining 3 ranking points. We'll be back with qualification 11 in just a minute.
Just a reminder to our Women in First community, come out to our Women in STEM social today from 12 to 1 in room 130. There'll be free pizza, sweets, and a banner to sign. Chill activities and opportunities to meet women who are currently employed in various STEM fields. Whether you're just starting your time in First or one of our many alumni, you don't want to miss it. See you there. That's a reminder. That is in room 130 at 12 till 1. All right. All right, now let's meet our teams for match 11. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8789.
The Lost Sockets.
Next up, we have team 1114.
Symbotics.
And rounding up the red side with team 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
Over at the Blue Alliance, we have team 2708.
That's Lake Effect Robotics.
Next up, we have team 7558.
Alt F4.
And rounding off his alliance with team 9098.
That's the Firehawks.
We'll be having this match in just a moment. All right, drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we got qualification match 11 underway. We are in our autonomous period. 75-58, scoring at their speaker. 11-14 doing the same. We got a nice little back and forth dance going between the two in the midfield. Oh, and we got a zip tie on the field. Okay, moving on to our tele-operated period. We got Team 9098 driving under their stage to go and pick up a note. 75-58 trying to clean up by their amp by for a second. We got a bit of a pile up. Team 2708 playing some defense on the Red Alliance. 87-89 trying to play some defense in front of the blue subwoofer. Team 9098 just trying to work around that. 75-58, also trying to do the same. Can they shoot over that ghost board? And they can. Team 11-14 making their way, trying to get to their source zone with 27-08 playing some heavy defense on them. Moving on to the Red Alliance, they are amplified right now with 41-52 scoring notes into their speaker. And 11-14 making their way back to their zone to also go shoot in the speaker, and they make it. We've got a few robots in the most robots in the blue wing right now. 11-14 trying to pick up from their source. 27-08 playing some defense. 87-89 also doing some defense. 90-98 picking up a note. 75-58 looks like they're trying to line up to score. 41-52 going, lining up, scoring their amp, and they make it. Going to pick up another one to go and get that second one needed. The Red Alliance is now amplified. Those two shots were worth more points. 90-98 at their source zone, trying to pick up a note to go bring back to their team.
And a twist on the regularly season rules.
We got a little bit of a pile up for the Red Alliance. And 11-14 getting some defense played against them by 27-08 and shooting that note across the field to help their partner. 41-52. 90-98 also trying to pass notes across the field to their partner. 75-58. And we're in the end game period where our human players are throwing those high notes, trying to get it on the microphone to get that extra point. And the Red Alliance makes theirs. 41-52 is starting their climb, and we end this match with a hang in a park and a little bit of a pile up in Blue Alliance. We will be getting our scores for that match shortly. Okay, and we got our,
And a special game piece will be in play at the STEMley Cup Championship. The scale note. Can someone hold up the scale note for me?
We got our scores for that match coming into us, looking at that screen. And that one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 60-30. Red getting their 3 ranking points and moving up. And then we will have qualification 12 starting shortly.
You can see over on this side the red note, that is the scale note. Prior to each match, one alliance colored scale note will be
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 12 over on the the Red Alliance, we have Team 9525.
Nile Tech.
Next up, we have Team 10279, sorry.
That's the Erudites.
And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 771.
It's SWAT.
Now moving over to the Blue Alliance, you have Team 7475.
Wired.
Next up, we have Team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
And we're running off this alliance with Team 3683.
That's Team Dave.
We'll start this match momentarily.
Placed in each of the human player stations. This especially colored note may be entered into the playing field by the Alliance's human player like a normal.
Drivers behind the drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Starting off qualification number 12 in our autonomous period, we got a lot of notes being scored on the Blue Alliance. The robots making their way to the center of the field to go and get more notes.
Normal note, but only in the last 20 seconds of each match. At the end of the match, if a scale note has been scored on the amp or speaker,
we've got 3683s in the middle of the field at the end of autonomous, moving on to teleop. They pick that note up and they go to shoot it across the field past their partner 1360, who's lining up. They're scoring in the speaker. 7475 also lined up to score in the speaker, and they make it. 9525 picking up a note, making their way across the field. 771 driving around trying to pick up a note. And 1360 back at their speaker, shooting a note, and they score. 7475 lining up with their amp to make a shot. 9996 is lined up at their amp to go and score a note. 3683 at their source zone trying to pick up a note. 9525 is passing their notes to the subwoofer area for their partner to be able to score those. 3683 also doing the same. 771 is trying to line up to pick up a note at their source zone. 7475 looks like they got two notes together, trying to pick one up so that they can score that, and they got it. Over on the Red Alliance side, we got 9996 lined up to go.
the culture by inspiring our future technology leaders. 2, to allow FRC teams the opportunity to play the previous year, then the referees upgrade the robot which scored that scale note to being on stage. Make sense?
Shooting the amp. Don't make it, but they can try again. That's okay. 3683 lined up to go pick up another note to go and pass it to their teammates. 7475 and 1360 both scoring in their speaker. And 771 looks like they got two notes going on there. Wanted to get back to the other side. 9525 also picking a note in his speaker so they can go bring it back to their wing. 1360 lined up, they shoot, they score. 96 picking up a note, getting ready to score in their speaker. And they make it. 9525 also passing to them so that they can get more in. 1360 crossing the field, getting that extra special note so that they can, if they score it, they get their free hang. 771 looks like they're running into the wrong side. And 1360 with the part. Okay, we will get the results for that match shortly.
All right, we're gonna see how this goes. I'd like to introduce the other voice you'll be hearing this weekend, our game announcer.
Okay, and looks like we got our results in for that match. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 64-25. Blue Alliance taking home those 3 ranking points and moving up. We'll be back soon with qualification number 13.
Computer engineering student at University of Waterloo and first alum, Victoria Angelini.
Good morning, everybody.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 13. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 5912.
That's the Copper Hawks.
Next up, we got team 4476.
That's Waffles.
And running off the Red Alliance with team 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we got team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Next up, we got team 2198.
Paradigm Shift Robotics.
In running off its alliance with Team 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
We'll be starting this match momentarily.
Alrighty, and we're gonna start off with call.
Drivers behind the line is starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, coming on qualification number 13 in our autonomous period. We got 49-17 in the middle of the field trying to pick up a note. Looks like they did run into this stage. 13-25 going back and forth trying to shoot into their speaker. Hey, it is now the tele-operated period. Team 4476 is scoring into their amp. Looks like they did drop a note inside. Hopefully they can get that unstuck. 59-12 is zooming across the field. Maybe playing some defense on 49-17, who is trying to shoot a note to their partners, but it gets stuck on the top of the stage.
Qualification match number 1 over on the Red Alliance. We have team number 1114
From Governor Simcoe Secondary School in
49-46 picking up from their source zone and making their way across the field to go shoot to their partner, the Waffles. 44-76 picking up and scoring into that amp right now. 13-25 picking up a note. Looks like they're trying to score in their speaker, which is amplified at this moment. 59-12 zooming across the field. 21-98 lining up at their speaker. They shoot, they score. 49-46 picking up another note and trying to move across the field, but looks like they had a little bit of contact on that stage. 44-76 lined up with the amp. They make another shot. 59-12 and 49-17 looks like they have some collision going on. 59-12 playing some defense. 44-76 picking up another note and making their way across the field. 13-25 shooting off the speaker. They don't quite make it, that's okay. They'll make it back. 49-17 trying to pass to their partners. 49-46 picking up a loose note in the blue wing, making their way back across to shoot to their partners. There's a big collision in the middle of the field. 59-12 playing some defense against 21-98. 13-25 makes a shot that goes a little bit out of
St. Catherine's, it's Symbiotics.
team number 4917
From Elmira District Secondary School in Elmira.
field. 59-12 still playing some defense. 49-17 looks like they might have a note stuck. 49-46 trying to pick up another note to make it back to their zone. And then we have reached the end part of the game. 49-17 going to climb, 13-25 going to climb, and we got some human players throwing those high notes at their microphones. We look like there's a double climb happening, and they make it on the red alliance. That's all that we got for this match. We will be back with the scores shortly. Okay, and the scores are in for qualification 13. Okay. And then that goes to the Red Alliance with a score of
Sir Lancerbot. And 35-38. From Avondale High School in Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the
75-44. The Red Alliance got all 4 ranking points in that last match, moving them all up. We will be back with qualification 14 shortly.
Robo Jackets. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7475 from College Avenue Secondary.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 14. On the Red Alliance, we have team 2056.
OP Robotics.
Next up, we have team 1114.
Symbotics.
And rounding off the red side with team 9621.
Payload.
Now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1241. Match momentarily.
Team 1114 Symbotics respectfully declines.
That's okay. Their team may have another strategy, and that's okay. So we're going to give 35-38 a moment to choose another team.
On behalf of Team 3538, we'd like to invite Team 1241 to join our alliance.
Team 1241.
On behalf of Team 1241 and our partners and sponsors, we would like to accept your gracious offer.
And another happy alliance created. On to our third alliance captain.
We'd like to invite to the field team number 3683. team number 3683, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 3683 would like to invite Team 9995 to join our alliance.
Team 9995 or 10,015, a rookie team.
On behalf of our sponsors, Mabel Advanced Robotics, Sunshine Reality Brokerage, True Glow Dental, Neo Kitchen, Neo Style, Spolver's Mind, and First, Team 10,015 Bubbles would like to gratefully accept your offer.
And moving on to our fourth alliance captain, let's welcome to the field team number 4946.
Yes, 11:14.
I'm sorry, wrong number. Team number 1114.
I actually crossed them all.
Sorry. Team 11. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 1114 Symbotics would like to invite Team 1325 to join our alliance.
Team 1325.
Team 1325, on behalf of our sponsors, Packline Overhead Conveyors, MHA Canada Aerospace, Actemium, General Motors, and AMD graciously accepts your offer.
And on to alliance number 5. Our next alliance captain is Team 4946. Welcome to the field, Team 4946. Team 4946, who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 4946, the Alpha Dogs, on behalf of our sponsors, Husky Technology, Canadian Tire, Bolton and Paul Grave Rotary Clubs, Hatch, Rotograd International, Schwannard Bros Roofing, and the Peel District School Board, and all of our other sponsors, we would like to select Team 996. 99996.
Team 9996. Or Team 10279, I believe. Another rookie team.
Can I start? On behalf of the Erudites FRC and our sponsors, as well as Celtex, we'd like to graciously accept.
And now we're on to alliance number 6. Let's welcome to the field 9062 as our 6th alliance captain. Who would you like your first pick to be?
Team 1962 Critical Circuits, on behalf of our sponsor, including Columbia International College, London North Rotary Club, Thomas Steel Striker, and Black Madonnas, would like to choose 7558. 7558.
Team 7558.
There we go. That's good. That's good. Did you deep breath? You did amazing. Yeah, I'm proud of you. It's not something else?
On behalf of our sponsors, BotCamp, Caution Tape Robotics, SEW Eurodrive, Innovative Planning Intelligence Group, Lenovo and Baby Glen. Team 7558, Alt F4, would like to graciously accept.
And we're on to the 7th Alliance captain. Let's welcome to the field team number 4152. Team 4152, who will your first pick be?
On behalf of Team 4152 and our sponsors Kimberly Clark, Marwood, Seals for Life, and many more, would like to invite Team 9098 to make music with us.
Team number 9098.
Team 1998 Firehawks, on behalf of our sponsors, the Gene Haas Foundation, Zarpak, Romag Contracting, the Halton District School Board, would graciously accepts.
And now we're moving on to our 8th Alliance captain. Please welcome to the field team number 2935. A reminder, after the 8th Alliance captain makes their first pick, we're going to have a 2-minute break for the teams to discuss and determine their second pick. Team 2935, who is your first pick?
Team 2935, on behalf of our sponsors, the Rexdale Hub, the City of Toronto, and Syntech, would like to invite Team 1360 Orbit Robotics.
Team 1360.
Team 1360 Orbit Robotics, on behalf of our sponsors, Jiptech, Studica, and TC Energy, would like to graciously accept your invitation.
And just like that, we now have first pick done for the first 8 alliances. And as said, we're now going to have a 2-minute break to let the alliances discuss their second pick.
In the heat of an ethical crisis, the right path is often not obvious. Your chances of doing the right thing are greatly enhanced if you have thought about guidelines in advance. Teams should be prepared for ethically complex decisions. Often, you have only one shot at getting things right. Imagine that after years on the first team, you are finally on Einstein and you have a good shot at being on the winning alliance. Then, you learn that your alliance partner has an illegal feature on their bot. What do? Or maybe your team is impressing the Chairman's Award judges with an eloquent presentation, and your teammate gets overly enthusiastic and tells a lie about your team. What do? Gracious professionalism often involves thinking hard. Give yourself an advantage by thinking hard in advance. Spend some time on the canons of ethical behavior. Make sure you and your teammates are on the same page about complex issues. Good stuff is more likely.
Alrighty, and that video is done. Let's see. Alliance 8, are you ready to make your second pick? Do you need a little bit? It looks like they might need a little bit more time, so we're going to give them a few more seconds. Alrighty, and our 8th Alliance captain's ready to make their next pick. Who would you like to invite to your alliance?
Team 2935
And Orbit Robotics 1360.
would like to invite Team 4917 to our alliance.
Team 4917.
Team 4917, on behalf of Lanxess, Systematics, Dentool, Weber's Fabricating, Kiwanis Club of Elmira, Elmira Secondary School, and all of our sponsors, graciously accept your invitation.
And just like that, we have one completed alliance. Now, Alliance 8, if you just mind moving in the corner there for me for a second. We're going to go back over to Alliance number 7. Do you have your next pick ready?
On behalf of Team 4152
and 9098,
we would like to invite Team 854.
Team 854.
On behalf of our sponsors, Optimus, Alteryx, Hatch, and the TDSB, Team 854, the Iron Bears, graciously accepts.
And we have another happy alliance created. On to Alliance number 8. Who would you like to pick as your second pick? Or Alliance number 6, sorry.
On behalf of 1962,
And 7558.
we would like to choose 5912.
Team number 5912.
Team 5912. On behalf of our sponsors, would like to gratefully accept this offer.
And another happy alliance created. Moving on to Alliance number 5. Do you have your pick ready?
No.
All right, you need a moment? That's okay. We'll give you We'll give you a moment. And we're ready to go? All right. Alliance number 5. Who would you like to pick?
Team 4946, the Alpha Dogs, and
The Erudite's Team 10279.
would like to select Team 9621.
Team number 9621.
On the behalf of Team 9620. Payload, and our gracious sponsors, Gelcor, Bell Legal, First Canada, and First Robotics.
Along with our robot Herald,
we accept your generous offer.
Okay.
All right, and a big round of applause. Moving on to Alliance number 4. Are you ready with your pick?
Team 1114 Symbotics
And Team 1325, Inverse Paradox,
would like to invite Team 9525.
Team 9525.
On behalf of our team 9525 Nile Tech and our sponsors Nile School Board, Boeing, and First Canada, we graciously accept.
Alrighty, and we're moving on to Alliance number 3. Are you guys ready with your pick? Almost? All right. Ready? Okay.
On behalf of Team 3683 and
Team 10,015 Bubbles,
we would like to invite Team 8789 to join our alliance.
Team 8789.
Team 8789, on behalf of our generous sponsors, North and South Dorchester Optimist Club, Thames Valley District School Board, the Municipality of Thames Centre, Armatech, and many others, graciously accept your offer.
Alrighty, and we're on to Alliance number 2. Are you ready with your next pick?
On behalf of Team 3538 and
Team 1241,
we would like to invite Team 7475 to join our alliance.
Team 7475.
Team 7475, on behalf of all of our generous sponsors, would like to graciously accept.
Alrighty, and now we have 7 fully completed alliances. Before our last selection, we'd like to ask those teams who aren't selected or Before our last selection, we'd like to remind our alliance captains to stay onto the field to have a meeting with the head ref after the selection. Alliance captain number 1.
on behalf of Team 2056,
And 4476.
we would like to select 6865 to join our alliance.
Team 6865.
$68.65 Manitoulin Metal and our robot Beethoven, with the generous support of the Providence-based Spring Bay Lions Club, McMaster Engineering, Manitoulin Transport, the Gene Haas Foundation, and many others. We would love to buzz into an alliance with you.
And now we have all 8 alliances complete. We'd like to ask those teams who have not been selected if they would be part of our backup robot pool. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from a backup pool. Note that backup teams will come in by a rank order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. If you're willing to serve as a backup team, please let the lead queuer know after alliance selection. Well done. It looks like we're going to have some interesting matches at the STEMley playoffs. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. As mentioned before, alliance captains, please stay for a moment to talk to the head ref to review the playoff rules. We're going to let the alliances talk and strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 3:30. The alliance playoffs will start at 3:30, so don't miss it. Be back here.
We have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. Back from the lunch break, it looks like Bubbles is scoring 2 notes up in the speaker, and they got 3, 41.52 and 49.17.
Yes.
Let's go to the center line and are ready to score on their speaker. 2 seconds left in the autonomous period, and Bubbles is still going. All right, heading into our teleop period, 49-17, making their way across to their source. friends from across the border, Robo Jackets, are looking to score on their speaker, and they've done it. 40. .152 looking to score in the amp, and that's one in the amp for the Red Alliance. 1360 Orbit making their way. Across the field, speeding up into that source and grabbing a note. 854 Iron Bears has got a note from their source, and they're heading back into their wing to score it. But getting in the way is 4152, their own alliance partner. 4152 score. scores it in the speaker, but 854 scores it right under the speaker and it gets stuck. Looks like 4917 just shot a note straight up into the air. That's pretty impressive. 4152's got a note in their robot. They're heading back to the wing. Looks like they're going to score in their amp. And they've done it. 1360, Orbit Robotics, grabbing a note from the center line, shoots and scores into the speaker. 1360 runs into Iron Bears, but they're still able to pick up their note. Heading over to their wing, shoots and scores. Bubbles, our pre-rookie team, steals a no. From the red source to go and score in their speaker, and they've done it. Robo Jackets looks to be paused. At their source over there. 49-17 steals a note from their own source. And shovels it across the field. Bubbles, our pre-rookie team, is looking to get to the source, but it looks like we've got a little bit of traffic over there. 1360 making their way back into their wing. Looks like they've lost their node out of their robot, but they're going to try and pick that right back up. 4152, Hoya Robotics making their way into their wing, and it looks
Welcome to the STEMley Cup Championship Playoffs. Is everyone excited? On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 8. The winner of this match will move on to match 7 through the upper bracket, and the loser will move down to the lower bracket into match number 5. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 4476.
like they're going to try and go for a climb as we got 15 seconds left in this match. A54 Iron Bears.
A community team from Kingston, Ontario, it's Waffles.
Team number 6865.
From Manitoulin Secondary School in Inchigang, Ontario, it's Manitoulin Metal.
And your Alliance 1 Alliance Captain, team number 2056.
From Orchard Park Secondary School in Stony Creek, Ontario, it's OP Robotics.
And over on your Blue Alliance, starting off with team number 4917.
From Elmira District Secondary School in Elmira, Ontario, it is Sir Lancerbot.
Team number 1360.
A community team from Oakville, Ontario, it's Orbit Robotics.
And your Alliance 8 Alliance Captain, team number 2935.
From North Albion Collegiate Institute in Toronto, Ontario, it's Naki Robotics.
And we're gonna get match 1 started very soon.
And Hoya Robotics looking like they might try to do a harmony, but it looks like they've switched chains. A54 seems to be up. And that's the end of our match. Your unofficial scores are 62 to the Blue Alliance and 55 to the Red Alliance. We'll have your 50.
Are we ready for qualification or for playoff match 1? Drivers behind the line. I've got thumbs up. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, upper bracket match number 1. Blue Alliance, 8th Alliance in blue. Red Alliance, that's the first alliance over there. And all the robots are, doing the things. Autonomous period. We got notes in their intakes. 2056 for the Red Alliance, shooting a note right into the speaker. 4476 trying to do the same, bounces right out. That's okay. They got plenty of time to make up for it. And immediately a collision between 4917 and 4476. The robots are playing hard today. They're playing really hard. We got a lot of traffic jam going on right there. 4917, that's Sir Lancerbot trying to play some defense on that Waffles robot. 4476 trying to get back to the Red Alliance, but instead they just shoot their note right over there to their alliance partner, Manitoul and Metal, who is standing right by the speaker, trying to get some notes in there. On the Blue Alliance, everyone's dancing around trying to score some notes. 1360 scoring their note into the Blue Alliance speaker right there.
We'll have your official scores in just a second.
Meanwhile, 4917 still playing defense on that Waffles robot, sticking to it just like syrup sticks to a waffle. Waffles. Anyway, on the Red Alliance, we got a little bit of a lineup at their source over there, trying to pick up their notes. Manitoul and Metal trying to go for one. Waffles also trying to go for one, but bumping right in again to 4917. They're just defending their position really hard right now. Red is in the lead currently. So let's see if Blue can make it up. Again, Waffles getting really, really defended right now by that Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, 2935 Blue Alliance partner seems to be dead right now. So Blue Alliance is one down. Let's see if they can make it up. 1360 trying their best, trying to go back to their source to collect some notes, hopefully to try and close that gap. And got the Knights, Sir Lancerbot trying to defend as hard as they can against that Red Alliance, Team 2056. Speaking of the Red Alliance, coming back to their source, trying to collect some notes, go back, try and score some notes, try and gain some points, keep their lead right now. 77-26 for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we can get some climbs, some scale notes, all that good stuff, all the stuff that happens in the last 20 seconds. Just on time. Thank you, Guitar Riff. All right, we're going to score some last notes. We're going to get to the stage. 4917, that's Sir Lancerbot going towards that stage. They got that climb. They are hanging on. Let's see if they can get up. Oh, that was a little unsuccessful. I hope they're okay. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 4476 Waffles is up for that Red Alliance with time expiring. That was our match. That is time. All right. I guess that sets the stage for the rest of the playoff bracket. No? Yes? Is that too corny? Okay, well, we'll get our official scores in just a moment, so you don't have to keep listening to me. All right, we've got your scores for playoff match number 1. Let's take a look. And the win is going to go to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to Alliance 1, who takes the match with a score of 100-44. All right, so the Red Alliance, that's Alliance number 1, advances to the upper bracket. They're going to stay in the upper bracket, and we'll see them again play in round 2, match number 7, while the Blue Alliance, that's Alliance 8, they are going to drop down to the lower bracket, and we'll see them play again, round 2, match number 5. And we'll be right back with, not quals, match number 2, playoff match number 2, soon.
Alrighty, and we're on to match number 2 here in round 1. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5. The winner of this match will move on to round 2, match 7 in the upper bracket, and the loser will move on to round 2, match 5 in the lower bracket. So let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 9525.
Your scores for qualification match 22 are ready. And this match is going to go to the Blue Alliance.
From Nile Academy in North York, Ontario, it's Nile Tech.
Team number 1325.
Also a community team from Mississauga, Ontario, it's Inverse Paradox.
And rounding off with their Alliance captain, team number 1114.
From Governor Simcoe Secondary School in St. Catharines, Ontario, it's Symbotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, start off with team number 10279.
A community team from Stockville, Ontario, it's the Erudites.
Team number 9621.
A community team from Whitby, Ontario, it's Payload.
And rounding off with their Alliance captain, team number 4946.
From Humberview Secondary School in Bolton, Ontario, it's the Alpha Dogs.
And we'll get this playoff match started in just a moment.
A score of 65 for the Blue Alliance and 60 for the Red Alliance. A very close match. We'll be back.
Alrighty, drivers behind the line. Get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Playoff match number 2, 11-14 immediately scoring a note is the Red Alliance speaker. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, our pre-rookie team, the Erudites 99-96, going in for that note as well. 49-46, the Alpha Dogs try and do the same. Unfortunately, it bounces out, but that's all right. They have another chance. They have many more chances, in fact, because we're in teleoperated mode. They can shoot as many notes as they are physically able to. And immediately we have a traffic jam in the middle of the field. The robots are absolutely zooming across the field, trying to get to where they need to go, trying to score some notes as usual. Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. It's a pretty interesting face-off we got. 96-21, that's Payload shooting a note into that Blue Alliance speaker. The Erudites, our pre-rookie team, puts a note into the amp for the Blue Alliance. And the Alpha Dogs to round out that Blue Alliance, shooting some notes back over to that Blue Alliance wing, so it's easier for them to get. And on the Red Alliance, 11-14 is
with qualification match 23 in just a moment.
Doing some work, putting those notes into the amp. And 1325, their alliance partner is shooting some notes right over there, making it a little easier for 11-14, so they don't have to go all the way to the end of the field, because 1325 is over there already. They're at the source, just getting those notes right over there. And the Blue Alliance doing the same. They're going right over towards their source. The Alpha Dogs, running back, bounding back like a husky. 96-21 doing the same. That's Payload over there, taking a note, lining up right in front of that speaker. And it goes very nice. Perfectly in tune. 1325, they got a note in their grasp, and they're looking to bring it back over for the Red Alliance. Right now, it is the Red Alliance in the lead right now, 65-49, and we have about 50 seconds left in the match, so let's see if the Red Alliance can keep their lead, or the Blue Alliance can try and take over. 49-46 scoring note in the speaker, trying to increase their lead bit by bit, or decrease the gap, sorry. They do miss another one, but they're gonna keep trying again, I assume, so we'll see. 95-25, that's Nile Tech going towards their source, trying to grab a note in the corner, and just their alliance partner, zooms past them to go back and score in their red in their red speaker, sorry. 20 seconds left in the match, you heard the guitar riff. It's time for end game. We have a high note on the Blue Alliance stage. Let's see, the Red Alliance almost there. Let's see if they can get the last one. Fortunately, not. So one of the robots might get that spotlight on them in the blue stage. 96-21's up for blue, 11-14's up for red. Time's expired, and that was our match. Pretty exciting matchup, and we'll get your official scores for playoff match number 2 in a moment. All right, a moment has passed. Let's see the scores. Let's take a look up at the screen. The win is going to go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 86-78. All right, so Alliance number 4, that's our Red Alliance. They're going to advance they're going to continue in the upper bracket, and we'll see them play again in round 2, match number 7. Wow. The Alliance number 5, our Blue Alliance, is going to drop down to the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 2, match number 5. And we'll see you right back here in the upper bracket for playoff match number 3 very shortly.
Alrighty, and we're on to playoff match number 3 here in round 1. We have Alliance number 2 over on the Red Alliance. And Alliance number 7 over on the Blue Alliance. The winner of this match will continue through the upper bracket onto match 8, while the loser of this match will go down to the lower bracket and play in match 6. Let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team number 3538.
From Avondale High School in Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
Team number 7475.
From College Avenue Secondary School in Woodstock, Ontario, it's Wired.
And rounding off with team 1241.
From Rick Hansen Secondary School in Mississauga, Ontario, it's Theory 6.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4152.
From Huntsville High School in Huntsville, Ontario, it's Hoya Robotics.
Team number 854.
From Martin Grove Collegiate Institute in Etobicoke, Ontario, it's the Iron Bears.
And last but not least, team number 9098.
From St. Ignatius of Loyola Catholic Secondary School in Oakville, Ontario, it's the Firehawks.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Drivers behind the line. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, playoff match number 3, Alliance 7 versus Alliance 2. Let's see how this is gonna play out. Both robots from both alliances moving towards the center line, trying to score some notes. And the speaker over there, 4152, trying to go for one last note before time of spirit expires, and they get it in. And let's see teleoperated mode where the drivers are controlling their robots. See how everything plays out. On the Red Alliance, you have the Robo Jackets shooting some notes right across the field. They score on their alliance partner. It falls off. No extra points there, but it's a cool trick. On the Blue Alliance, their speaker is already amplified, so they're going to get some extra notes there, hopefully. 4152 tries to score a note into their amplified speaker. It doesn't quite go in. Let's see if they can get one in before well, they go back towards the amp instead, and they get it in, so that's successful. 7475, Wire trying to shoot some notes over to the red side of the field, so team 1241 can start putting them in the amp, in the speaker, wherever it goes. Right now they're focusing on the amp, it appears. They're lining up, trying to put that note in there, and in it goes. And the blue speaker is once again amplified, so let's see if they can get some extra points. In it goes, 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Right now, the Blue Alliance is in the lead, 42-30. That's, anything can happen. Pretty good lead, but we do have a lot of time right now, about almost a minute left in the match. So anything can happen. This is STEMley Cup, folks. Blue speaker once again amplified, so they're gonna 90-98. The Firehawks shooting another note in there. Hoyer Robotics getting another note into that speaker. We on the Red Alliance, 1241, trying their hardest, putting some notes away into the amp, trying to score some points for that Red Alliance, trying to close the gap a little bit. Wire trying to pick up a note from that Red Alliance source. They finally got it. They're going to drive back over, and let's see what they do with it. 35-38, playing some defense maybe on that 41-52 robot, or they're just grabbing a note. You know, it's all part of the game. Here they go, picking up another note from that Red Alliance source. They shoot it over there again. 1241 doing all of the scoring in the amp for that Red Alliance. Here come RoboJack as their alliance partner, probably trying to get into that amplified speaker. You know, a little bit of collision in the middle of the field as we move towards 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see if the climbs all happen, the microphones. 4152 is up for the Blue Alliance. A54 has that scale note in their grasp. Unfortunately, doesn't quite make it as time expires. 4152 is up for the Blue Alliance. No one is really on the stage for the Red Alliance, and that is time. Your unofficial score. Score is 81 red and 67 blue, but let's see what the official scores say. All right, we have your official scores for upper bracket round 1, match number 3. Let's take a look. It goes to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance takes the win. Alliance number 2 with a score of 81-70. So Alliance number 2, they're going to continue in the upper bracket to round 2, match number 8. That's where we're going to see them again. And Alliance number 7, they're not out yet. They will drop down to the lower bracket, and they will play again round 2, match number 6. And we'll see you back right here, you know, this very space for upper bracket round 1, match 4 in just a minute.
Alrighty, and we're on to round 1, match 4. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6. The winner of this match will move on through the upper bracket onto match 8, and the loser of this match will move down to the lower bracket to match 6. So let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team number 3683.
From St. David Catholic Secondary School in Waterloo, Ontario, it's Team Dave.
Team number 8789.
From Lord Dorchester Secondary School in Dorchester, Ontario, it's the Lost Sockets.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 10,015.
A community team from Aurora, Ontario, it's Bubbles.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with team number 7558.
From Bayview Glen Secondary School in North York, Ontario, it's Alt F4.
Team number 5912.
From Heritage Christian School in Jordan, Ontario, it's the Copper Hawks.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 9062.
From Columbia International College in Hamilton, Ontario, it's Critical Circuits.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, upper bracket match number 4. 2 notes already in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 1 note again in the speaker for the Red Alliance. No notes, just keeping score. This is some serious stuff right here. 59-12 gets another note in the speaker. 75-58 shoots it right into 59-12. And as we go into teleoperated mode, the robots spring to life. I mean, on the Red Alliance, 87-89, they look pretty angry. They're going over towards that speaker. That's what they're gonna do. 59-12 gets sneaks 1 note right in there before. 87-89 has a chance to get in there. Alt F4, 75-58 has a note in their grasp and maybe trying to get around the Lost Sockets, try and sneak right in there. 59-12 snuck right in there. They get a note in there regardless. Their speaker is amplified. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9995 right there, our pre-rookie team hustling some notes into that amp. On the Blue Alliance, 9062 Critical Circuits taking some notes from the source, bringing it back to their wing, shooting it back there. And there's some defense on Team Dave right now, definitely. That Red Alliance robots are trying to dance around them right there. The Copper Hawks trying to get in their way. Delta F4 trying to get in their way. Everyone's trying to get in Team Dave's way as they try and shoot some notes, try and get them back to that Red Alliance so they can score some points. Right now, the Red Alliance is in the lead right now. I suppose they like to keep their lead, 42-39, but it is kind of close. So the Blue Alliance is trying to do their best, try and close that lead, and 9062 is going to do that right now as they grab a note, and let's see where they go and score it. Team Dave getting a little bit stuck on the stage right there, but it seems like they want to go back. They've had their moment to shine. They want to bring their note back to the Red Alliance as their speaker is amplified, so they would like to score some extra points, I assume, but I don't know if they'll make it back there in time. However, 1 note does get scored. By our rookie team, 99-95, into that amplified speaker, while on 9062 scores no into their speaker, and it is now amplified, so the Blue Line is going to get some extra points. Let's see if they can close the lead. We have about almost 20 seconds left in the match, so we're going to start climbing soon. 75-58 is not letting off of Team Dave right there. They're just want to keep them in that one spot, trying to prevent them from going anywhere. With about 10 seconds left in the match to see if anyone will start climbing. 59-12, the Copperhawks look like they're going in for that climb. 9062, it looked like they're going for that climb. 59-12 is up. 9995 scoring 1 last note before time expires, and they get that park. That was a pretty interesting match, folks. We will get you your official scores for playoff match, upper bracket, round 1, match number 4, in just a moment. right, the results are in for upper bracket round 1, match number 4. Let's take a look. The win is going to go to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Takes the win with a score of 61 to 49. All right, so Alliance number 3, they came out victorious and they're going to stay in the upper bracket round 2, match number 8. That's when we're going to see them again. And Alliance number 6 is going to drop down to the lower bracket and they're going to play again round 2, match number 6. All right, so that's it for the upper bracket. Let's lower bracket, take it away.
Welcome to the lower bracket. This is round 2, match 5. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number...
Alliance 8.
Alliance number 8, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 5. The winner of this match will move over to match 10, and the loser of this match will unfortunately be eliminated. But let's meet the teams. All right. Starting off our Red Alliance, we have team 2935.
It's Naki Robotics.
Moving on down, we have team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team 4917.
It's Sir Lancerbot.
All right, heading over to the blue side of the field, we have team 10279.
It's the Erodites.
Moving on through, we have team number 9621.
Payload.
And last but not least, team 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Match number 5 will start in just a few moments. All right, drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Okay, we are starting off the first match of the lower bracket in autonomous period. The Blue Alliance making their way to the center of the field to go and get those notes to score in their source. They go get 2, and it looks like they get a 3rd. Red Alliance trying to do the same with the ones on their side. And then here we are moving on to our tele-operated period. 49-46 making their way all the way to the source to try to go and get some notes. Same with 96-21. 49-17 looking to play some defense on those robots. 13-50 trying to pick up some notes and score them into the source. 29-35 making their way across the field to go and help with 13-60. That's Orbit, who's scoring currently into the source. Speaker. On the Blue Alliance, we have 99-96 lining up to score into their amp, and they make it. We got some midline defense from 29-35 against 49-46. Over looking on the red side, 96-21 just picks up a note from their source, trying to make their way back across, but 13-60 is blocking them. We got a lot of robots on the blue side, 29-35 picking up a note, 49-17 playing some defense on 49-46, the Alpha Dogs. 96-21 is trying to go to the speakers so that they can make a shot, and they make it, starting their amplification period for the blue. 96-21 making their way back across the field. Looks like we do got a foul on the red side. And 99-96 trying to pick up a note, go all the way back to their wing. 29-35 still playing some defense on 49-46. 96-21 is playing some defense in the red wing, trying to make their way back to the blue. 99-96 picking up a note, going to their zone, looking to score that into their speaker. And 13-60 playing some defense against 96-21, who's trying to make it all the way back to their source to go pick up another note. 29-35 also playing some defense in the middle of the field against the Alpha Dogs, who look like they do have a note stuck on the inside. So there's just a bit of collision going on right here. Okay, we're in the last 15 seconds of the match. The human players can be throwing their high notes to try to get that spotlight bonus. 49-46 makes the climb. 13-60 has a nice park. Same with 29-35. And then Lancerbot also tries to make.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match 23.
The unofficial scores are 24-71, and we will be getting the official ones soon.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 771, SWAT. Next here we have Team 1241.
Okay, and it looks like the scores for that match are ready. Let's go and see them up on the screen. And it goes to the Blue Alliance. So that means that Alliance 5 will be moving on to the next round, whereas unfortunately Alliance 8 will not. So let's get a big round of applause for teams 29-35, 13-60, and 49-17. Okay, we'll be back with our next match shortly.
Theory 6. And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 9098.
The Firehawks.
Now over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10-79.
The Erudites.
And over here in the middle, we have Team 29-30.
Naki Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance with Team 11-14.
That's Symbiotics.
Starting this match just short. shortly.
All right, welcome back to the lower bracket. This is match 6 in round 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 7. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 6. The winner of this match will move on to match 10. All right, starting off the Red Alliance, we have team 9098.
That's the Firehawks.
Next up, we have team 854.
The Iron Bears.
And last up, we have 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, we have team 9062.
The Critical Circuits.
Next up, we have team 5912.
The Copperhawks.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 7558.
It's Alta. F4.
Match 6 will commence shortly. Drivers behind the line. This match will start in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, we are starting off match number 6 in autonomous period, where the robots are fully driven by code. We got them going back and forth to the center of the field to go get those notes, scoring them in their speakers on both alliances. Got a little bit of a collision, but that's okay. Moving on to our teleoperated period. 7558 picking up that last note in the center of the field, trying to shoot it out to their partner and go to their source to go get another one. We have 854 trying to pick up a piece at their source, along with 9062 just going around their wing. 5912 looks like they might be playing a little bit of defense here on 854, and 9098 lining up so that they can go and shoot in their speaker. 4152 making their way across the field, trying to pick up a note so that they can bring it back to their alliance. Same with 7558. 854 grabbing a note, making their way and passing it to their teammates. 4152 is promptly scoring a note into their amp, followed by another one so that they can get that amplification period for red. 854 picked up a piece from their source and making their way, or trying to get their way back to the Red Alliance. Looks like a big pile up in the middle of the field, where we got 5912 playing some defense, and 854 trying to make their way back to their source. 9098 trying to store on their speaker. 9062 playing some defense in front of the red speaker. And then we got 854 picking up some pieces. Looks like they accidentally got 2 there, but they'll figure it out. They make their way back. 59-12 playing some heavy defense on 41-52 over in the blue side, and 75-58 doing the same for 8-54. 41-52 looking like they're trying to pick up those pieces, getting ready to score them. And 59-12 just rushing across the field to play some defense on 8-54, who just picked up a piece and trying to make it back to their zone. We have 18 seconds left in the match, so our human players are trying to throw those high notes to get that extra spotlight. And it looks like the Blue Alliance got one. And 90-62, 75-58, looking to line up for a score. Oh, all three on the Blue Alliance going for it, and it looks like they got it. 41-52 with the drop. And we have an unofficial score of 66-38 for this match, and we will be back with the scores shortly. Okay, and it looks like we got the scores in for that last match. Let's take a look up at our screen. And the Red Alliance takes that one with a score of 76-48, so congratulations to our teams 41-52, 90-98, and 8-54 for making their way to match 9. And I'd like to get a big round of applause for our teams on Alliance 6, 90-62, 75-58, and 59-12. Okay, and we will be moving on to our next match in just a second.
Alrighty, and welcome back to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 4. The winner of this match will move on through the upper bracket on to match 11, but the loser of this match sadly will move down to the lower bracket to match 9. So let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 4476.
Waffles.
Team number 6875.
Manitoulin Metal.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 2056.
OP Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting with team number 1114.
Symbotics.
Team number 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And team number 9525.
Niletech.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We'll get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're back in the upper bracket, match number 7. 2 notes in for the Blue Alliance and their speaker by 1114. 2056 put another note in the speaker for the Red Alliance. Here comes another one. Just so many notes. This is a really strong match, folks. Another one goes into the speaker for Blue Alliance, and then another one bounces out. You know how it goes. And we're back into teleoperated mode, and the robots, this is going to be an action-packed match. I can feel it. 2056 at the amp, the Red Alliance amp, they score a note in there. Waffles going to the source, trying to shoot another note over there for 2056. The 2 robots at the Red Alliance source. Looks like 2 robots almost at the Blue Alliance source. 1325 going to shoot some notes back in the corner for the Blue Alliance. 1114 doing the scoring on the Blue Alliance. They choose the speaker. It is now amplified so they can try and get some extra notes, try and close up that gap between Alliance 1 and Alliance 2. It's right now 54 to 36 for a red, but let's see if Blue can try and catch up, and they are working to do it. Team 1325 shooting some more notes across the field. Does get a little bit caught up on the stage. That's okay. The note wants its moment to shine. Someone will get that later. 1114 going towards the Blue Alliance. Amp. Another note gets stuck on top of the Blue Alliance stage. That's kind of a little interesting. One less note, I guess, to score. Waffle shooting a note over onto the red side of the field into that wing. So 2056 can pick it up, put it into the amp. Here comes another one. 2056, just like clockwork, goes and shoots one right into that speaker, and they are now amplified. The Blue Alliance speaker is also amplified. Battle the speakers here, folks. Another one goes in. 65 trying to block off 1114's access to the speaker, and one does bounce out. So let's see if that will affect the score in any way. Right now it is 89 to 54, again, for the Red Alliance. About almost 30 seconds left in the match, give or take. More notes flying over to that red side. 2056 again putting it into that amp as they've been doing all match, as they've been doing all competition. In it goes into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Waffles come barreling through with another one into that amplified speaker. That's 5 points instead of the usual 2 for the Red Alliance. They can keep their substantial lead, but the Blue Alliance, they're also working hard. 1325 pushing around those Red Alliance robots. 95-25, Niletech also pushing around those Red Alliance robots as we have 4 seconds left. 1114's up for the Blue Alliance. 1325 makes the park. 4476 is up, and 20 56 with their last minute climb are up as well. And that's time for match number 7. Let's see the official scores in a little bit. All right, we've got our scores for playoff match number 7. Let's take a look at the official scores. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 takes the win with a score of 114 to 58. Wow, amazing performance by both alliances. So Alliance number 1 is going to continue in the upper bracket, and we will see them again, round 4, match 11. Now, Alliance number 4, they're not out of it just yet. They will drop down to the lower bracket, and they will play again, round 3, match number 9. And we'll be right back with the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8, in just a moment.
Alrighty, and welcome back here in the upper bracket. We're in round 2, match 8. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3. The winner of this match will move on through the upper bracket on to match 11, and the loser will sadly move down to the lower bracket to match 10. Let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, starting with team number 3538.
Robo Jackets.
Their alliance partners, team number 7475.
Wired.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 1241.
Fear. Six.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting off with team number 10,015.
Bubbles.
Team number 8789.
The Lost Sockets.
And last but not least, team number 3683.
Team Dave.
And and we'll get this match started in just a moment. All right, drivers behind the line. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. It's continuing the upper bracket on the Blue Alliance. 3 notes have been scored into their speaker so far. On the Red Alliance, Team 1241 look like they're making the shot. And let's see if it goes in. It is good for the Red Alliance. Here they go in for another one as autonomous period expires. And it's okay, they can score it in teleoperated mode. And they're going to go right to the amp with their note that they acquired. Meanwhile, the robots on both alliances are moving to gather some notes, moving towards that center line. Team 1241 going for another note into their Red Alliance amp. Team Dave doing some ballerina twirls in the middle, trying to get to where they need to go. The source of all the notes, if you can believe that. All the music comes from there. Team Dave shooting their note across the field so they can be picked up by their alliance partner, 9995, as they try and score into the speaker, but it unfortunately bounces out of the field. That's all right. Meanwhile, 8789, they're taking their position in front of the opposing speaker right there for the Red Alliance. They're trying to make it very hard for the Red Alliance to score any notes. Meanwhile, Team 1241 just moves right past the lost sockets. They go right into that speaker like it was nothing for them, and they are now amplified. They're going to try and get some extra points while the lost sockets are trying to stop them from doing so. Meanwhile, just completely unopposed, 9995 Bubbles, our team 10,015, sorry, our pre-rookie, scoring notes into that speaker, and the Blue Alliance is now amplified. It's pretty close right now to 53 to 58, 58 for the Blue Alliance, but you know, anything can happen. It's pretty close right now. As I said, another note comes flying across the field thanks to Team Dave as they, you know, go to shoot another one for their alliance partner. Bubbles trying to put that note into the amp, but it looks like they're turning towards the speaker instead. And it looks like it just instead got stuck on the robot. Let's hope they can get it unstuck. Meanwhile, Wired trying to get some notes towards the corner of the field for 1241, their alliance partner. They go back to the source, getting some more notes, bump into the stage, and then go right back as if nothing happened. More notes go into that speaker for the Red Alliance while the lost sockets are doing their best to try and stop the Red Alliance from closing the gap while the Blue Alliance try to keep their lead. Another note comes flying across the field from Robo Jackets as they go and dance across the field. You know, they're flying over, trying to score into their amplified speakers. That's going to be worth some big points as they try and close the gap against that Blue Alliance as time expires. Team Dave is parked on the Blue Alliance. 7475 is parked for the Red Alliance. Interesting, we didn't see any climbs, but that's okay. We'll get your official scores for match number 8, I think it was. Yes. Playoff upper bracket, match number 8 in just a little bit. That unofficial score looks pretty close, so let's see the official score. All right, who's it gonna go to? It's gonna go to the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 92-82. All right, so the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 3, they are going to continue in the upper bracket, and we'll see them again in round 4, match number 11. While Alliance 2, they are going to move down to the lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 3, match number 10. Was that fun? I think that was pretty fun. If you want to see more exciting robot action, we'll be back right after we do some awards.
Check 1, 2. Check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, would the owner of a white Dodge Journey license plate BTSJ012 please move your vehicle? Thank you.
At STEMley, our award winners are selected by teams themselves. Each team was provided the opportunity to nominate their peers in several different categories. The results have been tabulated. The winning team is asked to send up 1 or 2 team members to receive your awards. Our first award is the Pythagorean PK. This award goes to the team who's demonstrated exceptional defensive capability at the 2024 STEMley Cup Championship, as voted by teams in attendance today. And the winner of the Pythagorean PK is, drumroll please, team number 8789. The Lost Sockets.
The Lost Sockets from Lord Dorchester Secondary School in Dorchester, Ontario. It's the Lost Sockets.
Please. Send 1 or 2 of your student representatives to the field to receive your award. Our next award is for the team at the 2024 STEMley Cup Championship who's been nominated as a very best offensive / highest scoring robot. And the winner of the Square Root Slapshot Award is Team 2056.
From Orchard Park Secondary School in Stony Creek, Ontario, it's OP Robotics.
The Frictionless Face-Off Award is given out every year at the team at the STEMley Cup Championship with the most awesome performance during the 15-second autonomous period. This year, possible autonomous actions included scoring preloaded game pieces, retrieving and scoring additional midfield game pieces, and balancing the... This is the wrong game, but it's okay, still for the team with the best autonomous period. And the winner of the Frictionless Face-Off Award is 1114.
From Governor Simcoe Secondary School in St. Catharines, Ontario, it's Symbotics.
Drivers behind the lines.
Let's give a big round of applause to all of our award winners so far. We will have some more later, so hang tight. We're gonna get your next matches started very soon.
Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Kicking off qualification match number 3. You got a good matchup right here at the STEMley Cup on the Red Alliance, we have 998 scoring a note into the red speaker, 2935. That's Naki Robotics doing the same on the blue. Alliance, and they go 11-14. It goes in and it scores as we go into teleoperated mode. The robot bots spring to life. Have a little bit of a bump in the middle with the Blue Alliance with 11-14 going over, putting their note in. To the amp for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance team 1241, that's Theory 6, doing the same thing, scoring some points, maybe get some extra points.
All right, welcome to match 9 in the lower bracket. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 4, and in blue, we have Alliance number 7. The winner of this match will be moving on to match 12, and the loser will unfortunately be eliminated. But let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9525.
That's Nile Tech.
Next up here, we have Team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 1114.
Symbotics.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4152.
That's Hoya Robotics.
In the middle here, we have Team 854.
The Iron Bears.
And rounding off the alliance with Team 9098.
That's the Firehawks.
We will start this match just shortly.
For later, let's see how it goes. 1241 puts another note into that amp for the Red Alliance, and they are amplified, which means their notes are going to score some extra.
Drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, kicking off this autonomous period, we have 4152 scoring 2 notes in their speaker. 1325 tries to put one up, but misses. 1114 puts one in for them. 1114 cycling to the center line.
Extra points on Team 9098 over at the Red Alliance source. They have a note in their intake. Let's see where they're going to put it. Team 1114 steals the note.
And they've scored another one for the Red Alliance. All right, now we're heading into teleop. 1325 steals a note from 4152 and makes their way back to their wing, looking to score that in the amp, and they've got it. 4152 also scoring in the amp, grabbing another one and scoring in the amp. It looks like they're ready to amplify. 1325 Inverse Paradox goes and grabs a note from their source. Not a lot of traffic over in the blue wing. Oh, here they come though. A54 Iron Bears trying to shuffle notes for blue, but it looks like they might have a note stuck in the robot. Oh, but they've got it out. 4152 Hoya Robotics scores in the speaker for the Blue Alliance, and they're amplified. 1114 on the Red Alliance is looking to pick up a note for their alliance. Going to throw it in the amp, and they've done it. A little bit of a collision with the wall between Nile Tech. 1325 shuffling over to the Red Alliance. 1114's over there to clean up their notes. They go to shoot, but they miss. Hoya Robotics trying to pick up a note in the blue wing. They're looking to shoot that. They shoot and score. 99
from the Red Alliance source. They're lining up, trying to get the perfect angle to shoot it right into that speaker, and we go. They are amplified.
98 shuffling over to the blue wing. 854 Iron Bears also shuffling. 9525 Nile Tech has picked up a note from the red source, and they're heading back over to their wing. Bit of a under the stage collision between 9098 and Inverse Paradox. 854 making their way over to their wing. Oh, they shoot and miss. 1114 scoring another one in the amp for the Red Alliance. 9098 and 9525 have a bit of collision on the edge of the red wing zone. 1325 making their way back over to their wing. The Red Alliance is amplified, and we've got 2 notes in. It looks like 9525 has the scale note that counts as a climb for that team. Looks like a 41-52 is up for the blue. 11-14 is up for the 11-14 and 13-25 are up for the Red Alliance. Your unofficial score is 104 for the Red Alliance and 91 for the Blue Alliance. We'll be back with your official scores in just a moment.
Perfect shot, just in tune, if you will. Another one goes over the Blue Alliance drive station. Quite interesting. And they have a little bit of run-in with
Your scores for playoffs match 9 are ready. And this match is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 113-98. This means, unfortunately, Alliance 7 will be eliminated. So let's get a big round of applause for Team 41-52, 90-98, and 8-54. We'll be back with match number 10 in just a few minutes.
'98. That's the Firehawks, Team 771, also trying to perhaps play some defense on the 11-14 robot, stop them from scoring as the
All right, this is match number 10.
Blue Alliance does have a lead right now, 51-40, but the Red Alliance is working hard to come back, make a comeback, and perhaps
10 in the lower bracket. We have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Once again, the winner of this match will move on to match 12, and the loser will unfortunately be eliminated. But, however, on that note, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 35-38.
That's the Robo Jackets.
In the middle here, we have Team 74-75.
Wired.
And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 1241.
Theory 6.
And moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 10-1679. I'm sorry.
That's the Aerodites.
Sorry. And in the middle, we have Team 9621.
That's Payload.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance with Team 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
We'll start this match in just a moment.
win. We'll see. Anything can happen. Another note goes flying across the field. And we have our pre-rookie team, 9996, that's the Erudite. Lining up, taking that shot into the speaker, goes in perfectly, perfectly in tune, if you will. Meanwhile, on the
Drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, playoff match 10. The Blue Alliance starts off with 3 notes up in their speaker. Looks like 1241's pushed up against the amp, picking up some notes, and they've scored 2 at least. The Robo Jackets, our American friends, are right in the middle section of the field. Oh, that looks like a note just went flying into the crowd. 9621 Payload making their way over to the source along with their friends, the Alpha Dogs. Team Wired and the Robo Jackets both shuffling to their source. Unfortunately, the Robo Jackets just shot a note out of the field.
Red Alliance team, 771 maybe trying to guard team 1114, who just tried to shoot a note into the speaker. Their speaker's amplified, so those notes are worth more for the Blue Alliance. 1114.
So they're not going to be able to use that one. Wired's got a note for the Red Alliance, though, and they're making their way over to the wing. Shuffling it over to 1241, who is scoring that note in the amp, and they've got it. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have the Erudites going to shuffle notes for the Blue Alliance. It looks like they're shooting and scoring in the speaker, an amplified speaker at that. 7475 Wired shooting a note over to the Red Alliance. The Erudites shooting another note into the Blue Alliance. The Alpha Dogs making their way over to the source and shuffling a note to the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, 1241 still scoring notes. Robo Jackets follows suit. They shoot and... oh, they don't shoot. Oh, they shoot and miss. That's unfortunate. Payload making their way over to their source, their speaker, my bad, and they shoot and score. Looks like Wired's in the middle of the field. Looking to play some defense on our pre-rookie team, perhaps? 1241 over in there, wing still, just hanging out over there, shooting notes for the Alliance. Shoot and, oh, it looks like it was about to score, but it bumped out and missed.
Team taking full advantage of that, trying to score another note in before and it goes in, very nice. Meanwhile, on.
Robo Jackets still shuffling over to 1241. Bit of a congestion over in the Blue Alliance with 4 robots right in the same area. Got about 30 seconds left in the match. Alpha Dogs making their way over to join their friend Payload at their source. Picking up a note quickly and making their way back to their wing. Looks like they're gonna, it looks like they're getting ready to climb maybe? We do have 10 seconds left in the match, so we're hopefully looking to see some hangs soon. 96-21 looking to get a climb. 1 second left. Oh, and we end this match with no climbs. Your unofficial score is 83 for the Blue Alliance and 69 for the Red Alliance. We'll have your official scores in just a second.
The Red Alliance, with about 30 seconds left in the match, give or take, we have teams going to be scoring their last notes.
Your score for playoff match 10 is ready. And this match is gonna go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 85-73. That's a pretty close score there, folks. So Alliance 5 is gonna advance to match 12, and unfortunately that is the end of the road for Alliance 2. So let's give a big round of applause to 35-38, 12-41, and 74-75. We'll be back in just a few moments for your next round.
Before 20 seconds left, climbs start happening. Two more notes in for that Blue Lions from 11-14. Naki trying to follow. Up. It just bounces right off the rim, but that's all right. On the Red Alliance, 12:41, depositing their last note into the amp for that Red Alliance, and now it is time. to climb. Let's see. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we get some climbs. We got some, almost got some spotlight. There, but I don't think, not quite. 11:14 is up for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if anyone gets up on the Red Alliance. Not quite, and time expired. All right, we got your official scores for qualification match number 23, and just awesome moment. That looks pretty close, but that's unofficial. So stay tuned if you want to know the official score.
Alrighty, and we're on to round 4, match 11. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3. The winner of this match will move on to the finals. Well, the loser of this match sadly will move down to the lower bracket for match 13, where they're going to have to fight their way to get into the finals. But let's meet the team, starting with the Red Alliance, team number 4476. Team number
Waffles.
Yeah. Team number 6865.
Manitoulin Metal.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 2056.
OP Robotics.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 10,015.
Bubbles.
Team number 8789.
The Lost Sockets.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 3683.
Team Dave.
And we'll get this match started very shortly. Alrighty. Drivers behind the line. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're back in the upper bracket, match 11. Let's see how it's gonna play out. Immediately, we got some notes into that speaker by both the Blue and Red Alliances. 2056 putting another one in that Red Alliance speaker in autonomous mode. Team Dave looking like they're trying to go for a note, but they get a little bit tangled up with Team 2056. I'm sure they'll sort that out in teleoperated mode. And we are, back in teleoperated mode. 2056 up at the source trying to get some notes, while 9995 is trying to play some defense on them right there, or collect some notes from the source as well, as they put that into the Blue Alliance speaker for some extra points. 4476 doing the same for Alliance number 1, that's Waffles. They're lining up to take that shot, and is good into that speaker, which is now amplified, and that's why the Lost Sockets team, A789, for the Blue Alliance definitely does not want them to score more points in there, but 2 more notes go into the Red Alliance speaker. The Red Alliance does have the lead right now, 51-41, but it's still pretty early on in the match. So let's see if the Blue Alliance can pull it back. Team Dave coming back from the very far edge of the field, getting some notes over there, make it easier for their Alliance partners to score into their speaker. Bubbles scores into their amplifier. That's our pre-rookie team that we have. For the STEMley Cup, and in goes another one, and they go pick one up and into the speaker for good measure, and the blue speaker is now amplified for some extra points. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Team 2056 lining up, trying to move in a way to get past the Lost Sockets right there, who are blocking their speaker, trying to stop them from scoring, stop the Red Alliance from keeping their lead. And it might be working, because it's pretty close right now. 58-54, the Alliances are neck and neck, and the Red Alliance, they are amplified. So let's see if the Waffles can score, get some extra points, try and claim back their lead. But the Blue Alliance is also amplified. It's a battle of the amps folk. Who will be louder? Who will pull ahead in this it's anyone's game, really. 2056 scores another note into the amp for the Red Alliance. Another note comes flying across the field for Blue. 4476 shoots another note. The notes are flying across the field, folks. It's literally neck and neck. 20 seconds left. Let's see if we can see some climbs. Try and, have one alliance break ahead in front of the other. The Red Alliance speaker is amplified. Another note goes in. Team Dave is up for the Blue Alliance. 9995 is up. Well, they're parked for the Blue Alliance. Sorry. Manitoulin Metals parked. 2056 is trying to hang on as they do their last-minute climb, and that's time. Wow, that match is pretty close. 2 points separate Alliance 1 and I believe Alliance 3. It could be anyone's game, so you'll just have to wait for the official scores where, we'll tell you who took the match. Stay tuned. All right, let's tune our attention into the screen over here. We have your scores. It's pretty tight. It's going to go to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1. Oh, it pulls ahead by 3 points, 75 to 72. Wow, valiant effort by both alliances, but don't worry. Alliance 3 is not out yet. They still have one more chance to make it to the finals. We'll see them again in the lower bracket, round 5, match number 13, as they try and fight their way back and have a rematch against Alliance 1. Meanwhile, Alliance 1, well, that's their ticket to the finals, so we'll see them again in Finals 1. Wow, okay, that was really exciting. And I think we're back down in the lower bracket after this for some more exciting robot action. So we'll take it from there.
All right, welcome back to the lower bracket. We are ready for match number 12. The rule for this one is the loser will unfortunately be eliminated, but the winner will move on to to match 13, where they will battle to get into finals. On there, we will now introduce the teams. Over on, also, that we have Alliance number 5 in red and Alliance number 4 in blue. Forgot to add that. Now over on the red alliance, we have team 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
Next up here, we have team 9621.
Payload.
And rounding up the red alliance with team 10279.
It's the Erudites.
And over on the blue alliance, we have team 1114.
Symbotics.
In the middle here, we have team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And rounding up the blue alliance with team 9525.
Niletech.
We'll start this match in just a moment. We have a thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off match 12 with our autonomous period. The Blue Alliance shooting multiple notes into their speaker. And then the Red Alliance, we have 4946 also trying to do their best. We got 1325 going, grabbing another, and they miss, but they can shoot it again, no worries. 1114 in the middle of the field, picking up a note to try to go and bring it to their amp so that they can get that amplification period. 9525 going to their source to pick up a note to go bring back and pass it to their partners. 1325 doing the same. 4946 also is passing their notes across the field so that 9996 can go and play a little bit of cleanup. They shoot one into the speaker. 9621 also shoots one into the speaker, starting off their amplification period for the next 10 seconds. They got extra points for those speaker shots. 1114 trying to also play some cleanup on the Blue Alliance, trying to put those notes into the amp, getting multiple notes passed to them by both 4946 and 1325. 9525 making their way back to the blue source zone. 1325 bringing a note into the speaker. They 2 shots from the Blue Alliance in their amplification period. That's 3. 4946 making their way around the Blue Alliance. So that they can go and pass their notes to their teammate on 1996. 9996 shooting into the speaker, same with 9621. Those shots did miss, but they can try it again in their amplification period. 1325 looks like they might have a note stuck in their intake. Hopefully they can get that out. And then 9621 making their way across the field. so that they can hopefully go and line up at the subwoofer and get that shot in. Here we got 11-14 shooting into the speaker. We got that amplification period, so those shots are worth 5 points. 13-25 looking to do the same, and 95-25 passing to 11-14. Who looks like they might have some notes stuck in them at the moment, but you know, they might be able to get that out. We're in the last 20 seconds of the match, so our human players are starting to throw those high notes, trying to get them on the microphones. Almost got one on blue. And then we're looking like we're trying to get some climbs at 96-21, 49-46, 13-25 going for a park, 99-96 also going for a park. 95-25 get that last minute scale note with the unofficial scores of 101 for blue and 65 for red. We will get those official scores in just one moment. Okay, and it looks like the scores are in for match 12. Let's look at our screen and see what they are. And this one goes to the Blue Alliance. So congratulations to Alliance 4 with a score of 106 to Alliance 572. So our winners, 11-14, 13-25, 95-25, are going to move on to match 13 to fight for their way to the finals. However, that does mean that Alliance 5 is eliminated from this. So can we please get a big round of applause for teams 49-46, 99-96, and 96-21. We will be having a short break before our next match.
The next award we'll be giving out is the Parabolic Power Play. The Parabolic Power Play Award recognizes the most creative design, use of component, or strategy of play at the 2024 STEMley Cup Championship, as voted by teams in attendance. And the winner of the Parabolic Power Play Award is, drumroll please, team number 3683.
From St. David Catholic Secondary School in Waterloo, Ontario, it's Team Dave.
Our next award is the Catalyst Assist Award. The Catalyst Assist Award recognizes a team who has acted as a best buddy and supported another team's development, event preparation, or during the event. And the winner of the Catalyst Assist Award is team number 6865.
From Manitoulin Secondary School in Cheeking, Ontario, it's Manitoulin Medal.
Our next award is the Second Derivative Rebound. The Second Derivative Rebound Award is given to the team who, in the eyes of their peers, has improved the most from their regular season performance. And the winner of the Second Derivative Award is team number 4152.
From Huntsville High School in Huntsville, Ontario, it's Hoya Robotics.
I don't think they're here at the moment. We'll make sure they get their award. Our next award is the Hip Check Awards. STEMley's Hip Check Award is for the team nominated for the best imagery, attractiveness in engineering, and outstanding visual aesthetic. And integrating a machine and team appearance. This year, the Hip Check Award goes to team number 4946.
From Humberview Secondary School in Bolton, Ontario, it's the Alpha Dogs.
All right, let's give a big round of applause for all those teams that just won some awesome awards. We'll be back with your playoff matches very soon. All right, everyone, we're going to do a minute to win it game. These are pretty fun games. Let me explain this one. So in our first minute to win it challenge, we'll have two individuals standing in the source zone without leaving the source zone. Contestants must try to score as many notes as possible by rolling them to the stage zone, or stage like this here. Rolling them to the stage zone at the opposite end of the field, as many notes as possible. Notes count in the zone if they come to the rest with any part of the note touching the stage zone. The stage zone includes the tape line. If any notes are ripped as a result of the player's action, that contestant will receive a red card and will be immediately eliminated from the match. Whichever contestant scores the most points in 60 seconds wins a prize. We'd like to introduce our contestants. We're going to grab a few contestants from the stands to play our minute to win a game. So who wants to play? There's a prize involved, so I'd raise my hand if I were you. All right, like we have two contestants. Let's give them a good round of applause.
It was a little hard to hear the rules.
Alrighty, can everyone count down with me to start this minute to win it challenge? In 3, 2, 1, go! The goal is for each contestant to roll the note to the other stage zone and have as many.
Leave that one there, Rowan. Leave the ones on the field. Get the ones from beside the field. Sarah, you need hand up.
Looks like we don't have anything scored yet, but I'm sure there'll be some notes scored soon. Oh, it looks like we won in the blue stage zone.
30 seconds.
We have 30 seconds left on the clock. Can we get any other notes in the other stage zones? It's a very intense minute to win it challenge. Four, 3, 2, 1, and time.
We have a winner at this end.
So it looks like we have a winner. Let's give a big round of applause for Andrew from 1325. For winning this minute to win it challenge. And we'll have the next playoff match starting very soon, so hang tight.
All right, welcome to match 13 of the lower bracket. We have Alliance 3 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. The winner of this match will head on to the finals to compete to be the STEMley Cup champion. Unfortunately, the loser will be eliminated, but however, let's end this on a positive note. On the red alliance, we have team 3683.
Team Dave.
In the middle, we have team 8789.
The Lost Sockets.
All right. And rounding off this alliance with team 10,015.
Bubbles.
And over on the blue alliance, we have team 1114.
Symbotics.
In the middle, team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And rounding off with team 9525.
Niletech.
We'll start this match in just a sec. Drivers behind the line, starting match 13 in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Okay, starting off match 13 with Alliance 4 and 3. Both sides putting a bunch of notes into their speakers in their autonomous mode. We got a back and forth going to the center, 1325 picking up a piece, 3683 just stopping there waiting for the teleop, which is commencing now. 9995 going to try to pick up that one last note in the corner of the red wing. 9525 trying to make their way over to their source zone so that they can get a note.
We have your scores for qualification match number 23. Let's take a look up at the screen. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance.
Loaded into them. 87-89, we got the Ghost Bot, who's playing some defense on 11-14, who's trying to look to score into that speaker, but it seems like they're doing a pretty good job of at least wasting their time. 36-83 trying to pick up some pieces from their source to go and ferry them over to their teammate 99-95. The red zone is amplified right now, so those speaker shots are worth extra, and 99-95 just got one in. There was a note that flew out of the field over here, guys. And 11-14 putting a note into their amp right now. 95-25 got a note in them, trying to make their way back to the Blue Alliance, or at least to pass that piece to someone that can help. 11-14 playing a little bit of cleanup in the Blue Alliance right now. They make a speaker shot, but they do miss that. 13-25 also trying to shoot into the speaker. And 87-89 is still playing some defense, but the Blue Alliance is amplified right now. 36-83 making their way back to their source zone so that they can get another piece to go shoot it over to their Alliance side. 95-25 and 13-25 both picking up pieces from their source zone so that they can shoot them over into their partner's territory so that they can pick them up and score all those.
The Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 82-79.
Pieces a little bit easier. 13-25 does shoot a note out of the field, but you know, that's okay. They probably weren't trying to do that. 11-14 picking those notes up, but still having some trouble with 87-89. That little angry ghost is doing a good job at stopping them. 99-95 is shooting those notes into the amplified speaker. 36-83 passing the notes onto the 99-95. 95-25 got that stage note ready to go and score it so that they can get that free climb. We are in the last 10 seconds of the match, and we are only seeing one climb going on right now, and that is 36-83 Team Dave. We are ending this match with an unofficial score of 81 red to 72 blue, but we will be getting those official scores shortly.
All right, well, we'll be back with qualification match number 24 in just a...
And we have your score from match 13. And it goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 84-73. So unfortunately, this means that Alliance 4 has been eliminated. So let's give a massive round of applause to Team 11-14, 13-25, and 95-25 for their amazing performance today. And we will be able to see Team 36-83, Team 10,015, and 87-89 in the finals, which we will be taking a break beforehand. So we will definitely see you there.
Moment.
One of our major goals at STEMley is to introduce new teams to the excitement of first. To that end, I'd like to call up two representatives of FRC rookie teams, 10,015 Bubbles and 10-279 the Erudites. Teams on behalf of STEMley's hosting teams 4039 and 5406, we'd like to present you with a cordless tool set, courtesy of Teg's Tools, that we hope will get you charged up for the upcoming season.
All right, let's see what teams we have for match 24. On the Red Alliance, we have
We have another award to give out. This award is the Bio Breakaway Award. Celebrates our pre-rookie, rookie, or young teams all-star at the 2024 STEMley Cup Championship. This year's winner is team number 10,015.
The community team from Aurora, Ontario, it's Bubbles.
team 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
Next, we have Team 2056.
OP Robotics.
Rounding up the Red Alliance with Team 9525.
Nile Tech.
Now moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5912.
The Copper Hawks.
And over here in the middle, we have Team 8789.
The Lost. Sockets.
And we're rounding up the Blue Alliance with Team 9621.
That's Payload.
We'll start this match momentarily.
Welcome to the 2024 STEMley Cup Championship Finals! We've had a long day with some amazing matches from all these teams, but now we're down to the top two alliances. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3. Let's meet the teams. On Alliance 1, starting off with their Alliance captain. We have team number, defending their STEMley Cup championship, winning from last year. We have team number 2056.
From Orchard Park Secondary School in Stony Creek, it's OP Robotics.
We have their second pick, team number 6865.
From Manitoulin Secondary School in Mchigang, it's Manitoulin Metal.
And we have their first pick, number 4476.
From a community team from Kingston, Ontario, it's Waffles.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a rookie team that made it to finals. Can we get a big round of applause? They have never competed in a regular season event before. This is amazing. Let's give a big round of applause for team number 10,015.
A community team from Aurora, it's Bubbles.
Their alliance partner is team number 8789.
From Lord Dorchester Secondary School in Dorchester, it's the Lost Sockets.
And their alliance captain, team number 3683.
From St. David Catholic Secondary School in Waterloo, it's Team Dave.
Now we're gonna have all the teams come on the field for the traditional finals handshake. Let's give a big round of applause for our finals teams. And out of respect, we'd like our teams to reach across and shake hands with the team across from them. Alrighty. And we're gonna get this match started very soon once our drive teams get back to their driver stations. Alrighty, who do we think is going to get this match for the Blue Alliance? For the Red Alliance. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We'll start this Finals 1 match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 1 underway. The teams have worked very hard to get here. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 3. We got notes already scored in the speakers for both alliances. Got a strong Blue Alliance, strong Red Alliance. So I'm excited to see the outcome, and I hope you are too. Both robots dancing across the field. All the notes in the center line are gone. Just shows you the power of these alliances. So let's see how this match progresses. 2056 stealing a note from the Red Alliance source. Here they go back for another one as they pop it over to that Red Alliance wing, while Waffles depositing it into the amp. And here they go, taking turns. Waffles going to the source. Now, we have our rookie team, 10,015, shooting a note into the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance speaker, and they are amplified, so that will gain them some extra points. It's pretty close so far, 46 to 41 for the Red Alliance. It could be anyone's game, so let's see how it goes. A note just went flying out of the field. The power of these robots, everybody. 68-65 is trying to play some defense for that Red Alliance, trying to stop the Blue Alliance, that Team Dave machine, the green machine, from scoring any more points. Team Dave bumps right into them, but just dances across like it was nothing, and they go and shoot another note right across the field into that corner, so Bubbles can pick it up and deposit into the amp like they've done so many times before. This entire competition, they put it into that speaker, and now it is amplified. Let's see if they can score some extra points. Team 2056 passing them by as they try and keep that Red Alliance lead. 63 to 55, almost a minute left in the match. Team Dave scoring another note into that Blue Alliance speaker. The Red Alliance speaker is now amplified, trying to get some extra points, while the Lost Sockets try and stop Waffles in 2056 from scoring those notes. And this is a really intense match, folks. 4476 picking up another note so they can go over to their side of the field, while Team Dave responds by throwing a note towards the blue side of the field. There are notes just flying all over the place. Everyone's trying to get notes to their side of the field, trying to be as fast as possible, score those notes to gain a lead or keep their lead. Bubbles once again has amplified their speaker, the Blue Alliance speaker, trying to get some extra points. That's 5 extra points for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, 2056 responds, wants to keep their lead. They pop another note back into that Red Alliance speaker. Another one bounces out, which is a very close shot by 4476 right there. And 8789 is trying to do their absolute best with their wall with a scary looking ghost on it. Just in time for Halloween, trying to stop the Red Alliance from scoring, but they score 2 more with 20 seconds left. Well, sorry, 1 second left in the match. 44-76 is up. 2056 and 68-65 were parked, and Team Davis parked for the Blue Alliance. So far, your unofficial score for finals match 1 is 104 to 71, but let's see what the official scores say. All right, we've got your official scores for final match number 1. Let's take a look. The winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 takes the win with a score of 109 to 74. All right. So the Red Alliance is up by 1. And the Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, needs the next one to stay alive. So I guess we'll see you in Finals 2.
Alrighty. We have one final trophy to hand out. The STEMley Hat Trick Award is presented to the best all-around team that serves as a role model to others. This includes a competitive robot, strong team spirit, and glowing gracious professionalism. As voted by the teams here at STEMley, our most prestigious award goes to team number 4476.
Community team from Kingston, Ontario, it's Waffles.
Drivers behind the line, starting match 24 in 3, 2, 1. One crescendo.
And the robots are off. Qualification match number 24. Immediately a barrage of notes into the speakers on both alliances. 2050and 1325 Inverse Paradox are shooting notes right into that speaker, not missing a single one in for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have The robots waiting patiently around the center line for teleoperated mode to start, and they jump into action. 96-21 goes. To the middle, along with their alliance partner 5912, trying to stop that 1325 robot from gaining any more notes. 95. For the Red Alliance, grabbing some notes from that source. 2056 doing the same, and we have the Blue Alliance robots trying to stop them. As Red does have a lead right now, it's pretty early on, but it is 46-12 for the Red Alliance. So that Blue Alliance is working extra hard to try and close. the gap. 96-21 gets a note into that speaker. 87-89 parked right in front of that Red Alliance speaker. They got the
Alrighty, and welcome back. We're on to Finals 2 on the Red Alliance. We have Alliance 1. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3. And Finals 1, Alliance 1 won that. They need to win one more match to win the event. Will Alliance 3 come back and push to a tiebreaker?
Spooky Ghost just in time for Halloween. The Pac-Man Ghost looking menacingly at 1325, who's trying to go around them. And let's see.
We're just going to have to find out. Let's start by meeting our teams. Over on the Red Alliance, starting with team number 2056.
OP Robotics.
Team number 6865.
Manitoulin Metal.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 4476.
Waffles.
And over on the Blue Alliance, they need to win this match to keep playing. Starting off with team number 10,015.
Bubbles.
Team number 8789.
The Lost Sockets.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 3683.
Team Dave.
Can I hear some cheers for the Blue Alliance? Can I hear for the Red Alliance? Oh, it seems pretty close. We're gonna get this match started very soon.
They do end up a little bit dead in front of the amp, but I hope they come back to life. Let's see. Their partner 2056 pushes them a little bit just so they can, move out.
Is the Red Alliance going to become the 2024 STEMley Cup Championships after this match? Or is the Blue Alliance going to push it to a tiebreaker? Well, we don't have to wait any longer. Drivers behind the lines. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here are the stakes. Blue needs this one to stay alive. So let's see if they can pull it off, or will Red become the STEMley Cup championship winners of 2024? All right, both alliances are zooming across the field. Notes in both of the speakers. 3683 takes the last note from 2056 as in their robot, and I assume they're going to go shoot over to their side of the field so they can go score it later. 87-89 is definitely getting in the way of Team 2056. They want to prevent that Red Alliance from winning. They want the Blue Alliance. They do want to push it to that third match. 2056 shooting a note right across the field to their alliance partner, Manitoulin Metals, that's 60 away. Going to get a note into that amp for the Red Alliance. 59-12, that's the Copper Hawks trying to push back against 95-25 over there. 865 on the other side of the field as Waffles goes right ahead and shoots a note into the Red Alliance speaker, which is now amplified. So their additional notes are going to be extra points for a limited time only. So Waffles take full advantage of that as their speaker goes back to normal volume. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have our pre-rookie team, Bubbles, trying to make some shots into that Blue Alliance speaker. One didn't go in. Here we go. One goes in, and they are amplified. So let's see if they can get some extra points here. It is 53 red to 46 blue. Blue still has time to turn it around, so let's see if they can do it. Bubble shoots one more note into that amplified speaker while the two Red Alliance robots try and grab some notes, one after the other from the source. But not before getting stopped by Team 8789 on that Blue Alliance, playing some hard defense for the Blue Alliance, stopping Team 2056 in their tracks. But Waffle says, that's all right, I'll just go on ahead, I'll keep scoring into our speaker, so I can get some extra points, and they score an extra note into the amplifier. But Blue, their speaker is also amplified. It's a battle of the amps here, folks. It is super close right now, 65 to 68. Blue does have the slight advantage, so let's see if they can keep it up. 9995, our free rookie team, working as hard as they can, putting those who has a note in their intake. Let's see what that Nile Tech machine is going to do with it. A little bit of a, push traffic jam. Those notes away into the amp where they belong, into the speaker where they belong. Team Dave makes a long shot. Unfortunately, doesn't go in, but Bubbles is rushing back. Let's see if they can go and score it. 8789 is really causing a hard time for that 2056 robot who just skirted right past them finally after being blocked for quite a while. So we can get over with less than 10 seconds left in the match. It's a pretty close one. 5 seconds left, and we see Sandy climbs. 4476 is up for the Red Alliance. Team Dave makes that last shot into the speaker. Oh, it's pretty close. 91 to 78 is your unofficial score. So I guess we'll have to wait and see for your official scores in just a minute. Over there, two blue robots, red robot trying to get by. They say, please, can I get by? And the blue line says, absolutely not. And 5912 just all right, we've got your scores. Did red, did blue, I don't know, who knows? It's the Red Alliance! The Red Alliance takes the win. The Red Alliance is your 2024 STEMley Cup Championship winners with a score of 96 to 79. Congratulations to Alliance 1. And, can we give a big congratulations to Alliance 3, our finalists, our 2024 finalists, Team 3683, our Alliance captain, Team 8789, and Team 10,015 for a valiant effort. Job well done. And that's it. That's it for our matches, and we'll be back with closing ceremonies. Parks there, tries to stop them right there, while 9621 goes over, scores a note in the Blue Lions speaker, while 2056 just rushes over. It's like, hey, can I get by? Can I get a note? And they do, and they are going to bring that back right over to their Alliance to, while 8789, that's a lost socket, sits in their way, but 2056 says, nope, I'll just put in the amp instead. Right now, we have about 30 seconds left in the match. It is still red in the lead, 54 to 18. So let's see what points can be scored as we get to end game. 1325 is back. They are alive once again. Let's see if they go back to climb or anything like that. And just in time, 20 seconds left. The red speaker is amplified. Let's see if we get any last minute speaker shots. We got the high notes coming in. Let's see if we get any spotlights. So far, the teams are going for a climb. 95-25, 2056 trying to climb. 8789, the lost sock is up for the Blue Lions with 3 seconds left. Let's see if we get any more climbs. And I think one more blue robot is up. Not quite sure. We'll see when the official scores come out, because that is time. All right, as I said, we'll see what happens when we get the official scores for qualification match number, I believe it's 24, in a moment. All right, and the scores are in. The official scores for qualification match number 24. Who's it going to go to? The win is going to go to the Red Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 62 to 25. All right, we have two teams on the Red Alliance moving down in the rankings despite the win. 2056 is moving down into 3rd place, 1325 moving down into 10th place, but 9525 is moving up into 18th place. And all the robots, or all the teams on the Blue Alliance are moving down in the rankings, with the highest ranked team being 8789. That's the Lost Sockets in 17th place. And we'll be right back with you for qualification match number 25 in a minute.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 25. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9062.
Critical Circuits.
In the middle here, we have Team 3683.
Team Dave.
And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 2708.
Lake Effect Robotics.
Now moving to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
In the middle here, we have Team 854.
The Iron Bears.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance with Team 4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
We'll be starting this momentarily. All right, drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go, qualification match number 25. Immediately the Blue Alliance scores 3 notes into that speaker. Team Dave trying to do the same. For the Red Alliance, they have 1 note. Here comes another from Team Dave. Let's see if they get it in, and it's good. Here they go in for the 3rd, but they don't quite get it, but that's all right. They have plenty of time to rectify that in teleoperated mode, which starts right now. Immediately, the Iron Bears driving over to that center line so they can go over to the Blue Alliance source, try and get some notes from the human player over there. They bump into their alliance partner pretty hard, 1360, who did a little orbit right there. That's kind of funny. Team Dave trying to go for that note. They're pushing around a little bit, and they got it. 49-46 for the Alpha Dogs. Meanwhile, it puts a note into the amplifier for the Blue Alliance. Critical Circuit's doing the same. And Team Dave is back, hustling some notes over to that Red Alliance side, straight from the source, if you will, right over to make it easier for their alliance partners. That's Critical Circuits over there, who is shooting into that amplifier, or speaker, sorry. They didn't quite get it in, but Team Dave did. That's teamwork right there, folks. Now, on the Blue Alliance, 1360 shoots a note right out of the field. I'm sure that was not intentional. And 854, that's the Iron Bears, collecting more notes, shooting them right into that Blue Alliance speaker. The Red Alliance does have a lead right now, 33 to 27 for Red. Well, let's see how the game progresses. Team Dave, again, just those notes are soaring through the air. You could call them high notes. I'm just kidding, that's an actual thing, that's not that. Anyway, 854 Iron Bears, another note goes right into that Blue Alliance speaker. 1360 doing the same. The Red Alliance right now is going to gain some extra points from their notes because their speaker is amplified, and Team Dave takes advantage of that as they score 5 points right there for that Red Alliance. They bump into the Alpha Dogs. They have a little bit of a pushing match, a little friendly match right there. As Team Dave says, "Excuse me, can I get to my source?" to go pick up a note, and they do. And the Blue Alliance 1360 cycles a note through the robot, and there's a little bit of traffic jam under the stage. You know, everyone wants their little time in the spotlight. That's another actual game term. I should not be saying this. The Red Alliance, Blue Alliance robots all bumping into each other. Alpha Dogs appears to have a note stuck in their robot, so they are switching to performing some defense on Team Dave, trying to stop them from scoring. And it's getting pretty tight right now. 46 Red still has a lead, but Blue's catching up. 43 for the Blue Alliance right now. 1360 has scored the scale note, so they get a free climb right there. 854 is up for the Blue Alliance. 96-2 Critical Circuits is up for the Red Alliance, I believe, but we shall see as time has expired, and we'll get the official scores for qualification match number 25 in just a moment. All right, results are in for qualification match number 25. Let's take a look. All right, who's it gonna go to? It'll go to the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins this match with a score of 59 to 52. All three Alliance members on the Red Alliance are moving up in the rankings. Highest ranked team being Team Dave, 3683 in third place. Two of the teams on the Blue Alliance are moving down in the rankings, with the highest ranked team being 4946. That's the Alpha Dog. In 7th place. That was super exciting. We'll be back for more exciting matches, specifically qualification match number 26 in just a moment. So don't go anywhere.
All right, let's see the teams for match number 26. On the Red Alliance, we have team 74-75.
Wired.
Next up, we have team 68-65.
Manitoulin Metal.
And rounding out the Red Alliance with team 21-98.
Paradigm Shift Robotics.
Now over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 41.
Hoya Robotics.
Next up, we have team 10-79.
The Erudites.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance with team 10,015.
It's Bubbles.
We'll start this match just shortly. All right, drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We have an interesting match. Matchup this time. We have two pre-rookie teams on the same alliance. That's the Blue Alliance, and they spring right into action over there. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Manitoulin Metal going for that note, as well as 9996, but they both don't get it. 9996 tries to get that other note right in time for teleoperated mode, and here we are off. Immediately, a note comes flying. It's a little bit too soon for high notes, but you know that's okay. That's all right. You know, everyone makes mistakes. 4152 for the Blue Alliance. That's Hoya Robotics puts a note into that amplifier, and they go for another one. They can save that for later. It'll come in handy. 74-75 Wired shoots a note across the field for their Red Alliance teammates. Here they go. Here's another one straight from the source. 9996 lining up. That's Bubbles, one of our pre-rookie teams, lining up to shoot a note into the speaker. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 2198, so that's Paradigm Shift. They're lining up on the Red Alliance amplifier, just lining up just correctly so they can just put it right into the amplifier, and we'll see if they score it a little bit later, perhaps. And 74-75 trying to get a note into their intake. Manitoulin Metal trying to get a note into their intake. In it goes. 2198 scores the note into the amplifier. 68-65 note unfortunately jumps out a little bit out of the speaker. That's all right. For the Blue Alliance 9995, that's the Erudites, our pre-rookie team, taking notes from the source, shooting them over to the blue side of the field. 4152 taking them and putting them into that amplifier. 9996 taking them, putting them into that speaker for the Blue Alliance, who is in the lead right now, 48-23, about 50 seconds left in the match, and the Blue Alliance speaker is amplified, so they're getting some extra points. We have a note scored onto another robot. That's a cool trick. I'm not sure if it's worth any extra points, but that was very interesting. Another note goes into the Blue Alliance speaker. The Blue Alliance is on fire, and the Red Alliance is also working hard to close that gap. 6865, Manitoulin Metal carefully trying to corner that note, try and pick it up into the robot, and it is good. They are successful, and they're going to drive back over to the Red Alliance side, and let's see what they do with it. 20 seconds left in the match. We got our special pieces going to come out to play now. We got our scale note. Let's see if anyone scores that. Both red and blue. 2198 and 6865 are trying to get back to their Red Alliance side, but the Erudites say, no, let me just score the scale note. Unfortunately, does not go in, and time expires, but we have 4152 up for that Blue Alliance. All right, that was great. It was a great match. And we will be back with official scores for qualification match number 26 in a minute. And just like that, our scores are ready for qualification match number 26, so let's take a look. All right, the win is going to go to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 70-39. All right, so all three Alliance members on the Blue Alliance move up in the rankings. 9995, that's one of our pre-rookie teams, that is Bubbles, is moving up into second place. We have another pre-rookie team, 9996. The Erudites, or sorry, 10-279, that's the Erudites, or 9996, moving up to 13th place. Bubbles, that's 10,015, moving up into second place, and 4152, Hoyer Robotics moving up into 8th place. While pretty much two Alliance members on the Red Alliance stay in their spots, and Paradigm Shift moves down. The highest ranked team on the Red Alliance is 7475. That's Wired in 16th place. All right, and we'll be right back with you for qualification match number 27 soon.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 27 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3538.
Robo Jackets.
In the middle here, we have Team 7558.
Alt F4.
And running up the Red Alliance with Team 1241.
Theory 6.
Now over at the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4917.
That's Sir Lancerbot.
And next up, we have Team 4476.
That's Waffles.
And running up the Blue Alliance with Team 771.
That's SWAT.
We're starting this match in a minute. Drivers behind the line, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we're off. We have a pretty good matchup this time. So let's see what occurs. I mean, we always have a great matchup, folks, but, you know, this is a STEMley Cup we're talking about. Anyway, at 49-17, the Lancerbot going in with holding a note into their intake for the Blue Alliance. Another note goes in for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Robo Jacket 7558 and 1241 spring into action over there. 7558 picking up that note, getting it over closer to their speaker. So doing the same again, bumping into Team 771. Try to play a little bit defense, but unfortunately they have died right in front of the Red Alliance speaker, or sorry, not speaker, source right there. That might prove a little bit of a challenge for the Red Alliance, or perhaps not. They are catching up right now, but who can say? It's really, really early. We have on the Red Alliance 1241 shooting some notes into the speaker that was just amplified, so they gained some extra points from that, and it's gone back to normal. But there's still some notes being shot right into that Red Alliance speaker, and the 1241 shoots another note into the amp for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Waffles working hard. Their alliance partner is still a little bit dead. Hopefully they come back later. 49-17 and 44-76 working together to score some notes for that Blue Alliance. 4476 gets it into the speaker, and it is amplified, so their notes are worth extra points. And they get another one in there just for good measure. Fortunately, RoboJack is now dead in front of the Red Alliance source as well. 771 comes back to life. Amazing. 4476, that's Waffles, puts on the note into the amplifier, and 1241 this shoots a note into the Red Alliance speaker, is amplified now. Let's see if they score some more notes in there for some extra points. 7558 gets some notes closer, closer on the red side. 1241 shoots another note in for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance robots still working pretty hard to close the gap. As Red is in the lead right now, 94-48. We have about 30 seconds left in the match. Again, the Red Alliance speaker is amplified, so those notes worth extra points. 49-17 in the middle of the field. Maybe trying having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they are able to climb. It is now time for endgame. The Blue Alliance speaker is amplified. Let's see if Waffles can line up, get maybe one more extra note in there, and it is good. See if we can see any climbs this time. One more note in for the Blue Alliance into that speaker. 4476 lining up for that climb. 3 seconds left, and there it is good. We got some parks on the Blue Alliance, and Alt F4 is up for the Red Alliance as the time has expired. And we'll get you official scores for qualification match number 27 in just a minute. And we have your scores. That was pretty quick. Thanks, scorekeepers. All right, we have official scores for qualification match number 27. Let's take a look. The win goes to the Red Alliance. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with a score of 116-68. That is the highest score so far of the event. So congratulations to the Red Alliance. All 3 teams on the Red Alliance are moving up in the rankings. 1241 taking that 4th spot, 7558 taking that 16th spot, and 3538 taking that number 7 spot. Everyone on the Blue Alliance pretty much stays where they are, except for 4917, who moves up into 25th place, and 4476 on the Blue Alliance firmly stays in their number 1 spot. Whew, that was very exciting, and we'll be back with another exciting qualification match number 28, in just a little bit, in 2 shakes of Lamb's Tail. We'll be right back.
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 28. Only a few more qualifications left until we're on to the playoffs. Well, let's meet our teams for this qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have team number 2935.
Naki Robotics.
Team number 9098.
That's the Firehawks.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 1325.
Inverse Paradox.
And over on the Blue Alliance, team number 2056.
OP Robotics.
Team number 9062.
That's Critical Circuits.
And last but not least, team number 854.
Iron Bears.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, it looks like I've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 20 is now underway. Immediately 2 notes have been scored in the Blue Alliance speaker. 1325 trying to score a note. It bounces right out, but here they go again. Oh, it bounces out again so maybe third time's a charm. I don't know. Let's see. 2056 and 9062 for the Blue Lions going in for those notes. Only one of them scored. However, teleoperator mode is right about to begin, so let's see. Oh, immediately, huge crash in the field. Everyone's just, going towards that center line, going for those notes. Everyone they're in it to win it, Anyway, 2056, that's OP Robotics putting a note into the amplifier for the Blue Alliance. Here they go, picking up another one. Let's see where they go with that. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance going in from that source in full force, 90 and 98. The Firehawks putting their notes over there from the Red Alliance source to get another one. They're just putting it over, making it easier for their alliance partners. Team 1325 picks up one of those notes, lining up to shoot into that speaker, and it amplifies their notes over some extra points. Let's see what's going on in the Blue Alliance with 2056. Putting another note into amp for Blue. Let's see what else the Blue Alliance is doing. What they're up to, 9062, that's the critical circuits. Picking up a note from their source, bringing it back over. For their alliance partners over there, their speakers also amplified, so they're earning some extra points. They're going to take full advantage of that. Team 2056 getting another note into that amplified speaker as it goes right back to normal volume, if you will. More notes in for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance responds making their speaker amplified. 1325 lining up to take that shot for the Red Alliance. 2935 coming in to do the same, and it goes, and it is good. We have some, pretty good scoring going on right here. Blue Alliance, their speaker is amplified. It's just battle of the speakers right here. Battle of the amplified speakers. The Blue Alliance is in the lead right now, 75 to 38. Almost 30 seconds left in the match. We're getting there. Everyone's scoring. Everyone's doing what they need to do to try and get the win right now. 854, the Iron Bears getting another note over there right in front of the speaker. That's pretty convenient for that Blue Alliance. However, 2935 tries to get in the way of the 2056 robot. 9062 is a little bit of a pickle. They have a little bit of a broken note, a little sour note on the robot right there. Let's see if it affects anything with 9 seconds left in the match. Will anyone go for the climb? Let's see. 9098 goes in for the climb. They're up. 854 is up for the Blue Alliance. 2056 is parked. And they're up, I suppose, after time expires. We have 2 robots up on red, 2 robots up on blue, and we'll get you official scores for qualification match number 28 in a moment. Okay, we have scores already. Qualification match number 28. Let's take a look. All right, the win is going to go to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 99 to 46. All the teams on the Blue Alliance are moving up in the rankings, with Team 2056 taking that second spot. That's the highest ranked team on the Blue Alliance. 9062 Critical Circuits moves up into 11th, and 854 Iron Bears moved up into spot 21. While on the Red Alliance, all the teams moved down in the rankings, with the highest ranked team being Team 1325 Inverse Paradox in 13th place. All right, we'll be right back with qualification match number 29 shortly.
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 29. Let's meet the teams over on the Red Alliance. We have team number 4152.
Hoya Robotics.
Team number 9525.
That's Niletech.
And rounding off this alliance with team number 5912.
The Copper Hawks.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 10,015.
Bubbles.
Team number 1114.
Symbotics.
And team number 3683.
That is Team Dave.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, I've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, qualification match number 29 underway. We're almost done, folks. Let's see the exciting action going on. Red and blue robots going into that center line. Autonomous mode. We got notes in for the blue alliance in the speaker, notes in for the red alliance in the speaker, and it's Hoya Robotics going in for another one, and it just tumbles right in. Pretty nice. And we're going into teleoperated mode. Here we go, as we always do in every match. On the blue alliance, we have our pre-rookie team. That is Bubbles, a community team from Aurora. They are picking up their note from the source, shooting it over there for their blue alliance friends. 11-14, picking them up, putting them into the amp. Here they go, picking up another one, and another one falls at their bumper. That's pretty convenient for the blue alliance. Meanwhile, on the red alliance, 95-25, trying to do the same. They have a note from the source, deposit into their intake, shooting over there while they get hit with the blue robot, but not before the note goes right over to that red alliance side. 59-12, that's the Copper Hawks playing some defense on the blue alliance. as they do have a lead right now, 54-35, but a minute and 30 seconds left in the match. You know, anything can happen, so let's see what is going to go down on the Red Alliance. They are going towards that source to pick up some notes, specifically Hoyer Robotics getting some notes. Team Dave hustling over note to that Blue Alliance side by to their friend Team 1114, Symbotics, who picks up that note. Gonna put it right into that amp, as they always do. You know, that's what they've been doing all season, all competition, doing it pretty well. 95-25, trying to get a note. It does not go into their intake, but they'll try again. Team 1114 just barely takes the note away from Niletech, so they can put it into their amplified speaker, you know, scoring some extra points right there. And another one goes in for that Blue Alliance just before the speaker goes back to normal volume. 4152 has an idea and says, oh, let's put a note into this amplifier so maybe we can become amplified too. Let's see if the Red Alliance can score some notes and get amplified, get some extra points. Let's see what happens. On the Red Alliance, 4152 going over to that amp, 1114 going over to that amp. They're doing their things at the amp. Team Dave zooming across the field. They're putting some notes over there in the corner. A little stockpile for the Blue Alliance. And 20 seconds left in the match. You heard the guitar riff. It's time. We're going to get our scale notes into the field. The Red Alliance there amplified. Let's see if they can sneak some last little notes in there just to finish off their song or whatever. 1114 up for the Blue Alliance. 4152 up for the Red Alliance as time has expired. And Team Dave right in that center stage to finish it off. All right, we will get you your official scores for qualification match number 29 very shortly. So don't go anywhere. All right, we got your scores. Let's take a look for qualification match number 29. The win goes to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 85-59. Two teams on the Blue Alliance are moving up in the rankings. That is 10,015 or 99.95. Our pre-rookie team, Bubbles, moving up into second place. This is amazing. That's pretty great. 1114 staying in their sixth spot, and 3683, that's Team Dave, moving up into fourth place. Two teams on the Red Alliance moving down the rankings, with the highest ranked team being 4152, that's Hoyer Robotics in 12th place. And we'll be right back with qualification match number 30. We're almost done. 3 matches to go, 2 matches to go until line selection. So let's hang tight until then.
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 30. We only have a few qualification matches left until we have the alliance selection, which will happen right after match 32. So this is a reminder for teams to send up to 3 team representatives to the side of the field back behind me in that hallway over there. Send up to 3 team representatives to send to the field as we get ready for alliance selections. Alrighty, and let's meet the teams on the red alliance, starting with team number 771.
It's SWAT.
Team number 3538.
Robo Jackets.
And team number 7475.
Wired.
And over on the blue alliance, we have team number 2198.
Paradigm Shift Robotics.
Team number 9621.
Payload.
And last but not least, team number 2708.
Lake Effect Robotics.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, drivers behind the lines. We'll get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 29 underway. 74-75 going for the red alliance. Do a little spin. That was pretty fancy. We have all the robots on each alliance, moving forward, getting across that robot starting zone line. They're in good position to start teleoperated mode, which starts right about now. And here they go. They jumped into action. 96-21 going out towards that center line. 74-75 immediately trying to play some defense on that Lake Effect robotics robot. That's 2708. 96-21, another Blue Alliance member comes to their rescue perhaps. They got a note into their intake going over there. Gonna try and line it up into that. Speaker doesn't quite go in, that's all right. We have Paradigm Shift Robotics putting a note into that amp. Very nicely, goes in. Robo Jackets for the Red Alliance going in for another note. They scored 1 to the speaker. Can they get another one? Yep, it is good for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they're loading up on notes from the speaker. Or sorry, not the speaker, the source. My bad, they're trying to score notes into the speaker, which is what Robo Jackets is doing right there. They get another one. That's another one in for the Red Alliance. Robo Jackets just going all in with those notes. We're going to have to find some more. On the Blue Alliance, 96-21 trying to do the same. That is Payload, getting some notes into that speaker. Now they're also looking for notes. Everyone's looking for notes to score. 74-75 also trying to play some defense on that Blue Alliance while they're at it. The Blue Alliance does have a slight lead right now, 29-28, but anything can happen. It's super close. We got 21-98 trying to maybe get out of the wall a little bit, getting blocked by Wired. 74-75 who shoots a note directly into the stage. It's a little bit closer to the Red Alliance. Let's see what they do with that. 96-21 going in for that speaker shot, positioned right up against it, and it goes right in, which is very nice. Team 771, unfortunately, is a little bit dead on their wing. Let's hope they come back pretty soon. Oh, they're amazing. They're alive once again. Welcome back. 35-38, that's a Robo Jackets dancing across the field just like a hornet, buzzing around, getting those notes, putting them into that speaker for that Red Alliance. Team 771 gets a little bit jammed. Paradigm Shift goes right into them as they climb. got a little bit of pile up over there as we have not less than 10 seconds left in the match. 96-21 going up for that Blue Alliance. Let's see if anyone else tries to get a climb. One more note in for the speaker from RoboJackets as time expires. Little last minute note right there. And we'll be right back with your official scores for qualification match number 29, I think. Oh, sorry, 30, living in the past, in just a minute. All right, we got your scores for qualification match number 30. Let's take a look. It's the Red Alliance who takes the win with a score of 61-33. All three teams on the Red Alliance moving up in the rankings. Team 771 moving into 21st place, 35-38 moving up into 4th, and 74-75 moving up into 15th. All three teams on the Blue Alliance unfortunately do move down in the rankings. Highest ranked team, 2198 in 23rd place. Wow, we're almost at the end of our qualification matches. Can you believe it? Well, we'll be right back with qualification match number 31 in a little bit. I can't believe it. We're almost done. It's almost line selection.
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 31. Remember, last qualification match of the day is number 32, and after that match, we're going on to alliance selection. So please, teams, make sure that you send up to 3 team representatives to the side of the field as we get ready for alliance selections. But let's start by meeting our teams for this match, starting with team number 1360.
Orbit Robotics.
Team number 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
And team number 1241.
Fury 6.
And over on the Blue Alliance, starting with team number 4476.
That's Waffles.
Team number 6865.
Manitoulin Metal.
And last but not least, team number 8789.
The Lost Sockets.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, I've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And match number 31 is now underway. Immediately, we've got Manitoulin Metal getting a note into that speaker for the Blue Alliance. Here they are lined up with another one. Waffles getting another note in for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, they have 1241 trying to score another note into that speaker. They're unfortunately a little bit low, but that's all right. It's a little bit flat. They're gonna fix it later. They'll come back right in tune. I love music puns. Anyway, on the Red Alliance, we have a little bit of a pile up right there as the Lost Sockets try and block the Red Alliance from scoring. They put up the spooky ghost, try to scare them away, but 1360 just goes right on and keeps scoring the notes right into that speaker, while Team 1241 sits in front of the amp, probably trying to score their note into the amp. Score some extra points later. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Waffle scores a note into the speaker, and they're already amplified. Here goes in another one. So the Blue Alliance can get some extra points, can keep their lead right now. It's 30-20 for the Blue Alliance, but anything can happen. So let's see how it goes. 49-17 in the middle of the field. They are trying to get the note of their intake. Appear to have a little bit of trouble, but here they are. They're right back. Team 1241 for the Red Alliance grabbing some notes from the Blue Alliance speaker side, and they bring it back to their side, trying to score some notes right there as the Lost Sockets try and get in their way. Now everybody's having a party over there on the Red Alliance wing. Everyone's trying to grab some notes, score some notes, all that good stuff. Waffle's trying to get some notes from their source, but Sir Lancerbot is just going after them because they are the Knights of the Blue Alliance, I suppose. Meanwhile, Red Alliance robots trying to sneak past. Team Orbit trying to, sneak past the Manitoulin Metal, and the Lost Sockets right there score a note, sneaking right, getting their note right in there into the Red Alliance speaker. Try to score some points, try to close the gap. 42-35 with 30 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. Your speaker was amplified, so they're getting some extra points right there. And Waffles drops another note into that amp for the Blue Alliance. 1241 picking up some last notes from their source to bring back, trying to score into their amp as well. Let's see if we can get some climbs. We have less than 15 seconds left. Still a lot of commotion on that Red Alliance side. Everyone's over there. Everyone really likes that wing, apparently. Waffles scoring some final notes as we have 3 seconds left. Let's see if anyone gets the climb. One last note in for Waffles. Very impressive. 49-17 is up for the Red Alliance. Time has expired. Your unofficial score is pretty close, 52-46, 52 for the Blue Alliance, but we'll be back with your official score very shortly. So, let's see. All right, let's let's see our scores. We got them for you. Let's take a look. It goes to the Blue Alliance, who takes the win with a score of 53-49. All right, on that Red Alliance, two teams move down in the rankings, with the highest ranked team being Team 1241 in eighth place. On the Blue Alliance, two teams move up in the rankings, 68-65 moving up into 23rd place, 87-89 moving up in 17th, and unfortunately Waffles moves down in the rankings, but drops down to 3rd place. All right, one match left. Who's ready? Qualification match number 32 in just a moment.
Alrighty, and we're on to qualification match number 32, the last qualification match of the day. After this, we're going to have alliance selection. So teams, please make sure to send up to 3 representatives from your team over to the side of the field for alliance selections, which will happen right after this match. But let's start by meeting the teams for qualification match 32. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team number 9995 or 10,015.
Bubbles.
4946.
The Alpha Dogs.
And team number 7558.
That's Alta F4.
And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10279.
The Erudites.
Team number 2056.
OP Robotics.
And last but not least, team number 9098.
The Firehawks.
And we'll get this match started in just a moment. Alrighty, I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. We're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last match of the day is a pretty good matchup, if I do say so myself. Immediately got those notes on both sides, both speakers, both alliances. They're going to give it all they got. It's the last match of the day after all. Last qualification match, sorry. Anyway, on the Blue Alliance, 2056 shooting on the note into that speaker as time expires, at least for autonomous period as we jump right into teleoperated mode. 2056 wasting no time going over to that Blue Alliance source so they go and pick up a note. Our rookie team, 9995, is picking up another note, just shooting it over there, just for later, for their Red Alliance teammates, and 4946 doing the same, grabbing another note from the source, trying to hustle it over. Team 2056 putting on their note, OP Robotics into that amp right there for the Blue Alliance, who does have a lead right now, 49-28, but it's very, very early on in the match. So let's see what's going on. 75-58, that's Alt F4 lining up into that speaker. Our rookie team already got one into that Red Alliance speaker, so they are amplified. So these notes scored are going to be worth some extra points, worth some 5 points of 2. Another note goes in as the speaker, Red Alliance speaker, goes back to normal, and the Blue Alliance speaker is now amplifies. Team 2056 shoots another note right into that speaker, the amplified speaker for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9995 going over, shooting some notes for the Red Alliance as they collect in the corner over there. Very convenient for their alliance partner. That's the Alpha Dogs, who are going to pick up some more notes, score them for that Red Alliance. 2056, again, just doing what they always do, doing what they do best, shooting notes into the speaker, into the amplified speaker like nobody's business for that Blue Alliance. Our rookie team, 9996, doing the same. Another note goes in as the speaker goes back to normal volume, I assume. Going right back over to that source, just like clockwork. We got both alliances doing that. The Alpha Dogs for the Red Alliance, trying to score those notes. 2056 for the Blue Alliance and their alliance partners, just scoring. That's what they're built to do. That's what they want to do. 20 seconds left in the match, so let's see what's going to go down in terms of climbs, in terms of end game. If we get some high notes scored, let's see if we get anyone in the spotlight. Firebirds 9098 are up for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Alt F4 is lining up to see if we get the climb. 4 seconds left. Everyone's parked on the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Everyone's parked on the Red Alliance. 998 and 2056 are up for the Blue Alliance. And time expired. That was the final quals match. You will get your official scores for qualification match number 32 in a moment. Okay, who's ready? We got the scores for the last qualification match. Let's take a look. It's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Who takes the win with a score of 94-61. What an exciting last qualification match, folks. 2056 moves up into that first ranked spot on the Blue Alliance, and our rookie team, the Erudites 10-79, or 9996, moving up into 9th, 9098 moving up into 13th, and on the Red Alliance, everyone stays where they are except for our other rookie team, 9995 or 10,015, moving down into 6th place. That was amazing, amazing set of qualification matches. And with that, I must remind you, one last reminder, is that teams are asked to send up to 3 representatives to the side of the field as we get ready for Alliance selections.
Teams, if your team has not sent down up to 3 representatives to the side of the field for alliance selection, please do so now. We are still missing a few teams, so please send your alliance team, your team representatives down to the field, or to the side of the field. Teams, once again, if you have not sent down a team representative to the queuing area, please do so now. I'm now going to list off the teams who have still not sent down a team representative. Team 2056, Team 2198, Team 3683, Team 4476, Team 7475, Team 7558, Team 8789, Team 9062, and Team 9621. If you just heard your team number, that means your team doesn't have a team representative in the queuing area. So please send one down now. welcome to the 2024 STEMley Cup Championship Alliance Selection. Come on, let's have some more energy. We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and we'll soon move on to the playoff rounds, where 8 alliances will compete against each other to become the 2024 STEMley Cup champions. Teams have been scouting and
All right, everybody, welcome back from lunch. Hope you guys had a good time.
Preparation for this, and I'm sure all of the student team representatives gathered here are prepared with their list of picks. But before we can start the playoff tournament, we need to create the 8 3-team alliances. Let's find out how that works.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member.
Let's meet our teams for match number 22. Here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 854.
From the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
Alrighty, so please know that we are making a few changes to our normal alliance selection process. So our lovely game announcers are going to help with a little demonstration, so please watch carefully as this is not like a normal alliance selection. Notice that we have 8 spots marked with notes across the field. 1 will be starting here. In a moment, we will introduce the first alliance captain. When they hear their number, they will send up 3 representatives to the field and meet me here at alliance number 1. Please welcome our number 1 seed, the STEMley announcing team. When they get here, the representative
Iron Bears.
Over here in the middle, we have Team 4152.
Toya Robotics.
Representatives will let me know who the student speaker is, and the student will receive a fancy alliance captain hat, which will be here soon. I'm going to ask the alliance captain who they'd like to invite to join their alliance, and I will hand them the mic. Who would you like to join your alliance?
We would like to select Team 5406.
The chosen team will send up 2 to 3 representatives to the field who will meet us at this spot.
We graciously accept.
What a happy alliance. Now, they could have declined, and that's okay. If that happens, they would just leave the field the way that they came. And remember, if a team declines an invitation, they cannot be selected by another alliance. Now, I'm going to move to spot 2, where Alliance 1 is going to move up into the corner and continue the process up to Alliance 8. Alliance captain number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And we're running off the red side with Team 4917.
Sir Lancerbot.
Now moving to the blue alliance, we got
8. It's a little different, but we'll get used to it. I'll then ask each team, we're then going to have a 2-minute break after Alliance 8 picks their first pick, which will come up on the screen with music now. Any second now. There's going to be a 2-minute break with this sound for each team to discuss their second pick. Once that 2 minutes is up, we're going to go back through Alliance 8 to 1 to pick their second pick. So we're going to go back over to Alliance 1 for this demonstration. And we're going to ask Alliance 1, who would they like to join their alliance?
Alliance 1 would like to select Team 439.
And then one representative from Team 439 will come.
Team 439 graciously accepts.
And now we have a complete alliance.
Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And over next we have Team 1360.
Does that make sense? We're going to see how this goes. Can we give a big round of applause for our amazing demonstration volunteers? Alrighty, and now that we've all explained how alliance selection works, we're going to start with the alliance selection. First, we're going to welcome up our alliance captain for alliance captain number 1, Team 2056. Who will your first pick be?
Team 2056, OP Robotics, sponsored by DeFastio, General Motors, and Orchard Park Secondary School, would like to select 4476 to align with us.
Team 4476.
Orbit Robotics.
And we're running off the blue side with Team 10015.
Bubbles.
We'll be starting the
On behalf of the Waffles, Team 4476, we would love to cook with you.
And there we have it, our first pick. And now we're going to move on to our alliance captain for this, our second alliance captain, who is team number 3538. Welcome to the field. Team number 3538, who would you like to invite onto your alliance?
On behalf of Team 3538, we'd like to invite Team 1114 to join our alliance.
Team 1114.